I'm live. Hello, I'm live.
Oh.
But the camera is not working, so come back.
Okay.
I'm trying to make the camera work. I don't know why the camera isn't working. Nota is already here. Oh, okay, the camera is back.
Oh.
Now they can see you.
Oh. Oh.
They know who you are. Hi, Nota. How's it going? Hi, Nikki's. How's it going? Alright, I think the chat will now work.
I'm good.
There you go.
HRU.
I'm good too. We're gonna do a super speed run episode today, where I'm gonna try to get another animation finished way faster than I normally do. For reasons. Because the Agent Venom video is taking a little bit longer than I originally expected. So I don't want to wait too long before putting something out.
Which animation?
I'm gonna quickly do the one that I will show you, which is with Kain.
I'm trying out this crazy software for retopology.
Topogun is pretty good at that.
I understand.
Didn't we have like a different thing called, was it funk? I think house would be a good idea, I just maybe kept like not getting the right one.
Hello, sir.
Hi David Shen, how's it going? You guys want to see some cool stuff? Little cool updates.
Yeah.
Boom! Wait, this is the other one. Boom!
So far, so good on deadlines, so trying to survive that. What about you?
I'm not so good with the deadline, so I'm gonna do a different animation today than the Agent Venom, just to have something out faster. I'm just trying to figure out what video to put up there today. Maybe I can put this one.
I just discovered that the guy who made the Spider-Man Lotus model is in your server. Awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll let this one play. Today, I'm doing this guy. Which is, as you can see, still trying to block it out. Trying to find the right poses. And then bouncing my head to the music.
Oh hey, it's the Green Goblin animation from Tuesday.
Yes, it is. It's a fast, quick win, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know if my idea is gonna work. I wanna like show, I have them holding hands because I want him to go like and put the spikes out. But I'm struggling to figure out a nice angle to show that. So I think the last one I thought was like that, like a little bit of like a that's Iron Man shot.
Hey Saab, hey everyone.
Hi, I'm Jed, how's it going?
Hi, I'm Jad. You already added the VFX. Who handled the compositing?
Compositing was done by Pedro, and rendering was also done by Pedro. And I'll tell you guys more about it once we are done with the video. I'm excited to showcase what we do. Yeah, he's let me see if I can find his Instagram so I can show you guys. He's a great artist.
Sick.
But his name is not. Is it this? Yes, I think. Yes, that's his work. He does really cool stuff, and I was helping out with the Asian Venom. He does really nice stuff. He did some of the Punisher contests.
Green Goblin's my goat. I love the style of the comp. Whoa, that looks awesome.
I agree.
Do you use reference for these fights or all in the storyboard planning?
I mean, I have a storyboard up there that you see. I mean, I don't know if you can see, but I have like a rough idea of like him jumping on him and then flipping around, and then there's that pose here, which is like feet on his chest, and then they land in this like close-up.
So I am trying to get back into reading
Thank you
comics.
so much.
Any Spidey recommendations?
If you haven't read Ultimate Spider-Man is great. I love Ultimate Spider-Man. Every one of that is good.
Ultimate Spider-Man 2024.
Avenging Spider-Man was also cool. I like Superior Spider-Man just because I like the
I'm
costume
making a
design.
Green Goblin type character, just absolute menace split personality for a new IP.
That's cool.
Sweet, we'll check those out.
That's cool, Malik. When it comes to Green Goblin, like his split personality thing, I'm not generally super jazzed about. I like it more when Norman is just a bad guy. Like he can act like he has a medical condition, or like it's the thing that made him do it, but I want it to be made clear to the audience he's lying. He's just tricking everyone. He's just a horrible person. There's no good guy. Thank you so much. I gotta read this, guys. Aww.
I thought it was Friday today.
It is not.
No, to be true.
I gotta rig this guy's eyes. But I'm waiting for one last blend shape. Ooh, I need to announce to our Discord that our live has begun. Here's some ads for you guys, your favorite things. Where is
Should I
announcements?
charge this for tomorrow?
What?
No, what? Pardon, first of all.
That's charged.
Oh, is it?
But the power bank you can charge maybe.
So? What did you say?
Wait, maybe you can charge the power bank?
No, maybe. And where's the power bank?
Probably in my bag. Yeah, okay, Nota redeemed the thing again. I really need to fix that.
Lol facts Norman is insane. I'm doing a full split though like a Hulk then, but not a huge physical transformation.
I see.
BB hello woo woo.
I like
Soft
transformations.
House Crawley
Hi
when's the
Daizo, hi
rest of the
Spidey.
release?
Crawley is slowed down a lot right now. There's a legal issue I have to fix. For that I need to be a citizen first, and there's a longer conversation, so there is a delay on Crawley, and I'm sorry for that. But we're doing other stuff, fun stuff, and Crawley is still going on. It didn't go anywhere. And bits and cheering ads, no. Emotes. What was the thing that makes you guys do all those like noises and stuff? Community. Community. Bits and cheering. Bits tier badges.
Hey.
Hello.
Can I speak to you, please?
Dude, the updated visuals are crazy. I thought they were fighting underground or like in a warehouse this whole time.
They go out of the warehouse.
How do you charge this? Can
Can
I charge with the white cable?
No. It needs to. The other side needs to go in. The white cable you can charge. USB-C needs to go in.
So white cable. I
White
can
cable,
charge.
yeah.
No, so why would you just say white cable charge?
It requires my brain. I don't have it. Where's the fucking lettuces? Lettuce. We have all these like things with.
Can I ask you a question? Excuse me, sorry. Before you go tomorrow in the morning, do you think you could help me to pump this mattress out, take it out, the package?
Yes.
And then that will give it 12 hours, so maybe at the end of the day we can sleep on it.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Yes.
Deal?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Answer.
Thank you double much.
Thank you all. Double much.
Double much.
Super, thanks.
Where's the fucking noises? Where's the lettuce stuff? Why is this so hard? Where do we get the stuff that's lettuces? Where is that? How did I set that to begin with? Where is it? Who tells how much everything costs? Extensions? I have no idea. There was a
I can't help you right now, him having a
There you go.
situation.
channel lettuces. Okay, cool, Diego. Enjoy your situation. Hope it goes well. We have channel lettuces. Cool. Viewers can earn channel lettuces, manage power-ups and channel points.
Hi Nota and Diego.
Highlight my message. So you guys never do these. You can do these too. Has anyone
Don't
ever
ask me
clicked
why,
any of these?
But I'm watching a video about how does an airplane toilet works.
Blurb.
Lol.
So we use this thing called blurb. Blurb.
Blurb.
I hope everything with the airport toilets goes well. My library. Okay. So it's an extension I need to download?
Yes, that one. Shut up, Grandma. Good evening once again, Mr. Saab. Good evening, chat.
Hi Marvin. So
Evening, Marvin.
can someone try to spam one of the lettuces now so we can see if it's working? It doesn't. Where's the blurb link? Try now. My favorites, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Exactly. Cool. So we fixed it.
Let them come.
I'm gonna set it up also for the other one. So it won't probably work right now if you do it, because I have to set it for this one too.
You can't keep getting away with it!
And it just does. So, cool. I don't have to add twice. Okay, yeah, it just works.
WTFXD.
Cool. Back to animating stuff, and you guys can spend your lettuces. Don't you feel so alive? If you can time that, that would be great. So let me think.
Yes, sir.
Something like that. So maybe he would be like turned this way, and this will be like much higher. Actually, I don't want to cover his face with his arm, so I'm gonna do something like that.
I got one good timing with that. I can die happy.
What was it? What was it like? Was it when Justin had just said something?
I have no idea, lol. Yee.
Yee. If anyone wants to help modeling something,
I don't remember, but I remember.
I really don't like the glider on this guy. I want a new glider for this guy so much.
Now they're dancing. Sir, yes, sir.
Sneaked. Maybe his head could be like down like that. So, fuck you!
Non-copyrighted song.
Yes.
Do you have a preferred glider?
Yes. None of the sci-fi bullshit. This is it, you know, the classic. Something like it has to have the face in front, and it should be gray.
When you're finished, would you mind explaining how you approach the lighting for the scene?
I didn't do the lighting. I'll just animate. That's what I do.
Hola everyone.
Yeah, so any glider that was used in any movie is a no. Essentially, I think the perfect example was literally
Hola Danzilla.
like this one. You know, it's a bit too basic, but it's pretty good. You know, this one also pretty good. Like the wings can have a nicer design. Like this looks much
Sarah,
nicer.
when did Agent Venom get rendered?
It's not fully rendered yet. It's just a rendering test.
You Danzilla.
I feel like it's not a good
Okay.
idea to put the render out there. I think it's probably better to put the current video I'm doing now, the explosion example,
What about this one Saab? Check link.
and these garnish 2, garnish that one too, so these ones.
Hey Marvin.
These are good examples to have up there rather than anything else. I can't check link. If you guys sent link, I just see stars.
Screenshotted guys. JK.
Screenshot what?
Saab say congratulations, because my studio officially uses Maya now.
Congratulations.
Spidey and Goblin dancing. Beautiful.
It's not meant to be a dance, it's supposed to be a painful thing.
Congrats M. Danzilla.
Congrats indeed.
That's what she said.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Hey Dan, let's go. Put it on Discord. Damn, I mistimed it. They will stop dancing and will start killing each other.
Nota, if you're looking to model this,
Thank you, Nickies.
I have to send you this actual model as well, so you don't, you're not gonna be able to open it because you're using Blender. I can do an FPX probably.
FBX.
Man, this pose doesn't work. I can't find a pose to show
FBXMEUV.
that the spikes are coming out of his hands, you know, and it's like painful, and I want to have that like impact frame of like, oh shit, like I want to make you feel like you're hurt, you know, like spike going through your elbow, not elbow, sorry, your wrist.
Let's go.
But I can't, like, I found these poses, which I think these are like clear and cool poses here. These I really like, and I think it establishes that they're like
I
hand-holding
want to learn a
relationship.
bit of rigging and technical animation.
You should, those are great skills to have.
What about Ultron's healing powers? Akbar Danzilla.
Okay, so I'm gonna send this so you can understand the scale of it and where his like feet is placed, so you don't do it too small and then you don't make the scale too wrong or something like that.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, write to me please, because my Discord has gotten to a point that I can't find
Ono N.A.
anyone.
Smalls Marvin. Anything for the dream.
Just message me please. I can't find you in the list. There's way too many people and Discord fucking sucks to fucking organize. It's impossible. Thank you.
I sent a message. Wait, did Twitch stoke the normal ads and just put them on the side of the screen? Ajay, we gather Daybro LMAO.
You can use your Amazon Prime to do the bada not get bada. Just think about that. Do you know about that? Kain versus Goblin, and then I'm gonna open Kain Spidey. Kain Spidey. Spidey Kain.
I'm getting no ads, but those small ones on the side of the screen. Norms.
Those are the ones that
It can be a bug, who knows?
Fuck. How can I create a fourth slot without without the mesh? Maybe I can rename the mesh. They also need
Some
to
you never animate the standard Spider-Man. Why is that?
I did animate it so much. I'm just trying new things right now, and I will animate standard Spider-Man again when we're done with all of this. Then we're gonna do one like fucking standard Spider-Man versus fucking Sinister Six, and I have ideas for that. I wanna do one big like Green Goblin fight, which I'm gonna use I think Superior Spider-Man for that, because I always wanted to use the Superior Spider-Man for the Sinister Six fight, but I'm gonna just use the Superior Spider-Man for the Green Goblin fight, because this is just a quick test I'm doing with the Green Goblin. And then for the final big one, I want the Last Stand suits. You know, the fucking Old Man Pete. I guess that's still not the classic Spider-Man, but it's Peter Parker, you know. And I also had a really cool idea to do with Miles. And for so long I was looking for a cool idea to do with Miles, and now I have it. And I'm excited, I just can't figure out a villain for him. I'm so excited, and I just can't fight it. Doobie doobie doo doo doobie 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 doobie. Polygon modeling. Extract. Fuck, what happens? Freeze transform, delete history, mesh.
You want to make $1 million their Uncle Ben versus Sinister Six.
You want to make $1 million to the Uncle Ben versus Sinister Six? What? This is not the first time someone said that. Like, is there a comic that I don't know that it's like Uncle Ben versus Sinister Six? Oh, these blend shapes are not gonna work. As I just realized. Yes, they will not work. Oh. I can make this work just by trying a few times and using logic. With those things I can make this work, right? So this guy, I'm gonna set all of this up again, and I'm gonna have to set it up again. I really want the eyes. Should I just wait for Diego to do it without jumping in right now? But I'm impatient. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Okay, so I need all of these eyes to fit the face perfectly.
That's actually hilarious, someone else said that. That person must be a genius.
Great minds think alike, Malik. Okay, so we got one. Just gonna delete this and probably use that one for that. And then I snap this guy here. And then snap this one here. I'm gonna freeze transforms on this one just so I can see that one. Does that work? It does work. Cool. And then we have this one. Will also be snapped to this point, and then I'm going to freeze transforms on these guys and move these here. Let's move this one here. This is not right at all. This is super not right.
Or give Uncle Ben South Park Kenny powers and just have him die over and over, but he keeps coming back.
That does sound pretty cool. I'm gonna fuck with this one.
Are you gonna what? Sarp, when will the Agent Venom rig be public?
When the video is finished and when I can finally move on to Armor Saga, you guys will have your rig. And we'll all live happily ever after. But it's going slower. Slower and slower. But with goodness. You know, it's going slow, but the result is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be totally worth that it's taking longer. First, it's a much longer shot, so I should have seen that it's gonna take longer. But it's gonna have a custom model and rig in it, so the quality of Carnage is gonna be insane. Plus, there's a award-winning renderer. Not that Lucas is also not amazing, he's great, but this other renderer is also great. And we also have a 2D artist working on 2D effects.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like a full-on movie, you know, it's gonna be really cool. Okay, so these are the eye shapes that I have get going here. So I'm gonna zero these out. I'm gonna delete this guy. I'm going to delete history, face history, delete history on all of these guys. And then collectively, I'm gonna have a dumbass locator inside corner of this guy's brain right here. And this is gonna be where our thing connects. Perfect. And this one will be inside that. I'm gonna make this super small. I'm gonna call this 4 eyes. Okay, so I did that. Cool.
For the Agent Venom.
What for the Agent Venom? That's just a word to say. You said a word. And then I'm gonna select all of these guys. I'm gonna do Control G, Control D, and I'm gonna do -1, and then we have it all snapped on the other side as well. And then I just need to select these.
Hey Saab, how are you doing today? What are you working on?
I will show it to you in a second, therefore you can see it up top. I'm doing like a green goblin shot today. Because I need to do a video that will finish faster than Agent Venom, so I will have something to publish.
Rendering 2D.
Those are other words that I don't know what you're talking about. Cool, so these are all my things. And I'm even gonna
Hello.
duplicate these and put these here. Hello Alpha Gators. They're all called polysurface names. So I'm going to
nice.
rename these into blend shapes. Cool, and I'm gonna duplicate this one too. I'm gonna put this here. So this is blend shapes 8, 7, 8. Okay, so they have their own name and the pivot points are correct. I'm gonna select all of them, delete history, then there's gonna be a bunch of useless crap that I'm gonna delete. And then I'm gonna group this thing like Control G, and I'm gonna say blend shapes, and I'll probably just chuck that underneath here somewhere because we don't really need them. Except if I change the scale of the rig, do they also scale with it? No, they don't. Oh, this rig can't scale, which is really weird. I'm sure this rig was able to scale. I might have to send this guy to Kyle and ask why this has happened, because this rig was definitely able to scale. Scale amount. Why is this not able to scale? Anyway, not worrying about that right now. Now we're gonna do the thing. Here we go. Thing 1, thing 2, thing 3, thing 4, thing 5, thing final, animation, deformation, blend shape. Thing 1, thing 2, thing 3, thing 4, thing 5, this guy, and then I do deform, blend shape. Then I'm going to Get this guy constraints and then scale to that. Same here, constraints and then scale to that. And then it would be nice to connect some of this stuff, but before I do that, let us take a selfie by great. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Zero idea.
You might need to copy Vertex order.
How do I do that? Never done that before.
Definitely looks like a Vertex order issue.
How do I fix that?
Hi, Saab.
How
How's
to
it going?
copy Vertex order? It's going good, Bean. How are you doing? Set core codes vertices on both source attacks and then trigger the transfer command to transfer vertex order. Okay. So I select this one, then select this one, then I go to modify. Then I go to transfer. Was it in edit? I remember vaguely this was a thing that could be done in modify, transform, match, transform, center, snap, align, rotation order, elevate. There was a transfer thing, maybe it's under modeling, mesh, edit mesh. Why do I have to search for things? Just tell me where it is. Select open the source adjacent vertices on execute the command, transfer vertex order command. Transfer vertex order command. Is there a button for
It's producing your late night entertainment.
great.
Containing
Can't wait.
lies. That's no rubbish.
That's very nice.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Wendigans.
What?
Wendigans.
I don't know. Do you wanna use them again?
Oh, it would be nice.
Sent you a video PN Discord.
I was thinking about
Saab, when did you do that Green Goblin test again? Justina.
What?
I thought it would be nice to have this one.
Huh?
I thought it would be cool to have at least like one.
Yeah, so you can shoot me.
No, just like one. Boop, you got someone and that's it. No more shooting.
Yeah, I don't know where we. I think they're with the Halloween stuff. Where's the Halloween stuff?
I don't know, don't care.
Hello, Justine.
Not important now.
They're probably inside one of those boxes, in the collects.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, do you want a snack?
No,
What? Pistachios.
I ate them all. Alright, I did that.
He did that.
See you.
Four minutes mark.
Not this?
Saab, what's that hoodie for?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a video Danzilla.
Oh my god. Ugh, I have to install a plugin. I'm wasting time. It's already loaded. I already forgot how we did it completely.
Saab, did you work in a Man in Black movie?
No, I didn't. Where did he do it? Oh, mesh, transfer vertex orders. Mesh, transfer vertex orders. Perfect, I think. What the fuck is going on? Is it? Am I doing it right? What a weird way of doing this. So I select like 3 random words. 1, 2, 3. 3 adjacent words are not allowed. 1, 2, 3. Ensure that the words is selected along the same polygon. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Now select the first, second, and third words corresponding polygon the destination image transfer vertex order. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, this, like, see, I take way too long doing stuff like this, and it still doesn't work. Okay, it works now, great. Delete that branch shape. Okay. So I have to do this again then, right? No, don't do branch shape. Mesh. God damn it, where is it? Mesh. This one. I click the corner ones in here. Then I click the. I forget so fast. I forget the corner one that dips in after the square. The corner one that dips in after the square. The corner one that dips after the square. Corner one that dips. No, I think I did it wrong. See, I don't even know if I did it right. It's a video then. Sarp, my brain hurts. Why does your brain hurt? Diego, this would have been so much easier if you did the blend shape and send it to me, because you have the same model that you duplicated to do these shapes. Oh shit. Man, my brain is so bad at like memorizing a pattern for such a small amount of time. I can't do this. By the time I look at the other side, I already forget. Hello? You really need to do that expression right now. I probably don't, but I can't get the feel of the pose right because I don't know how much I have to rotate the head. But it's okay, don't worry about it. I gotta sort it out. I just need like a few more clicks. Transfer vertex order. So this one, I think the one that turns the corner. So these ones would be the equivalent of these ones. Okay. Again, these ones would be the equivalent of these ones, right? Oh fuck, I just realized I have to do it all for the other eye as well. You know what, I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna duplicate these again. But let me just try to see if it now works. If I go into animation, deform, blend shape, and then go in here, and then go in here, check. This one works, this one works, this one works, this one works, and then this one works. Fantastic. Now, instead of redoing all of it again, I'm just gonna cheat. Top 10 cheats. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I do this. Right, and then I also take this guy and I do Control D, Control G, and then I do -1, and then I isolate these just so I can select them easier. And then I needed the other ones too. And I technically don't need them, but it would be nicer if I had them both. Let me select everything, unselect this, select this, and then I select all of these things, unselect this one, unselect that one, unselect that one, and then we're gonna move them here, right? This is an accurate thing I'm doing right now. This would be how this is done. Check out as I do things as I should. Except probably I fucked up the order of the selection of these things. But it should be maybe okay. You know what, to be safe, we're gonna do the blend shape again. Delete history. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, click. Deform blend shape. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, click. Deform blend shape. And now wiggle, oh fuck. Why? Why? Why doesn't this one work? Oh, because it wasn't selected. Alright, perfect, everything works. Guys, I will be calling you blend shapes, and you're technically being called blend shapes, so you're in that group. And then this one gets constrained to that one, and that one gets constrained to this one. Constraint parents, constraint scale, wiggle, 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 everything works except now I need to create.
If you have it done in one eye, just select that eye. Go to edit greater than duplicate special greater
Sorted.
than check on duplicate input graph.
Sorted already, but thank
Then
you.
apply.
Already sorted, but thank you. Naming these would have been a great idea. Surprise. We got a surprise. Surprise. And that's gonna be inside. Where is it? I see now there's Easter eggs inside these files. Where's the fucking blend shape? So why can I not see the? Am I missing something? Usually I should be able to see the blend shape 5 and stuff like that in here. Plan instance includes object color, ghosting, ghost variable, rotation order. Blend shape 1. Blend shape 5. So where is that? There you go. Found it. So that's that, and then we got a squint one, which one's the squint one for you? See that one, 6. Squint is 6, and then what's this one? That's the angry one, and that's gonna be the first one, I think, right? I think that's it. Over here. Great. And then these are unknown, so I'll just leave them as extras. No, fuck. Extra. I probably didn't have to do it like this. I could have just duplicated like you said. Now I have to do it again, but fuck it. Wait function, what was it? Wait list? Wait.
Did you make the model and all rigging?
No. I just animate. That's what I do. Choo choo, I animate. It's getting harder to just animate though when I do stuff for YouTube. Poo, my brain stopped again. Why can we not find the things required for this guy? There you go. So
The king of ANI mates.
chink chink, that's blend shape 11.
Do you have a tutorial
Also
for blend
known as-
shapes? Yeah, but
I
that's
don't-
what you have us for.
I don't have a tutorial, but like if you rewind back, this is the whole process for blend shapes. We even had a problem, which is very nice, which I learned how to fix it during this stream. So I think you're sorted. I think you're good. Cool. I will be saving this guy. Save scene as 04. Done. Now back to animating my favorite parts. Replace reference with asset number 04.
Okay, we'll do that.
Why is my eyes glowy? Can we not make it glowy? I think I'm using... Oh, because this one doesn't use... What if I also closed the stupid color management thing here? Color management, enable color management. Some shaders like that, the other shaders don't like that. Can I make the Green Goblin shaders also like that? Is it possible?
Hey Saab, Danzilla says YouTube chat is broken.
Oh, let me refresh that. ASD.
ASD.
It should work now, Danzilla.
Saab, how did you get all buildings?
It's just a map I found online. I can send it to you.
And props.
There's no props. Amjad did the props.
How can I download this movie?
What does that mean?
Yes, please share it.
It's send me a message.
just saying nonsense.
Ah, it's hovering.
Yo,
Diego, can you do all of this again? Because I fucking suck at it apparently. I had to move them a little bit forwards, otherwise it wasn't fitting. Now it's hovering on his face. Because some of the shapes, when I activated them, it was going inside the mesh. I believe in you. Diego, do you believe in you? We all believe in you. Top tanks, we do
Wait.
believe in Diego.
what do you want me to do?
I want you to do the blend shapes because I did it in a horrible way, and the shapes is not like touching the face. It might be because I edited and I had to edit the thing because I didn't have the shape that you will eventually do.
I don't know how to do that. I think I'm on a timeout.
If you can,
Oh, I see.
if you can just the shapes you do, you know, when you send me the OBJ, send with the default eye as well, so that has the unedited eye. So because you duplicated in your Maya, it will have the history of the vertex orders, and then just check if when they bend, do they like go inside the mesh. If you can, again. For now I can use this, but at some point we have to fix this.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry if I sounded too demanding. I don't mean to.
Used honestly.
Are you used to it or you just used? I'm sorry.
Both.
Well, I'm sorry for two things.
Him joking LMAO. I text you. Him just losing my mind trying to mix this two shaders. Yo, Sop.
Yo, person, Sunny, how's it going?
Feels like it's going to be a task for the Amjad of tomorrow. Yo. Diego
hi
blink
Dan.
twice if Sop is using you.
I forgot to do the spikes. Also, if anyone wants to model me bone spikes, that'd be cool as well. I'm gonna have to add that into the rig right now.
I'm good. Let me know if you need any custom scripts to make your life easier.
Ooh, what do we have on the table? What are we offering?
Testing.
Why does the output skeleton only has root in it? And then there's another one called Unreal Root. Why is this outside? Oh, for the... Is this why things are not scaling correctly? Yay! Ah, I fixed it. Oh.
Why use custom scripts when you have Animbot?
Because custom scripts is infinite amount of things you can do. Animbot is the only the things that Animbot has done.
And a bot doesn't have everything.
No one has everything. This is very small amount of joints. There you go, hips, waist, chest. Ship cove. I don't know what ship cove joint is. Alright, there's a million.
Do you have a script for motion trails?
I
Hey
use
Sarp, how much do you
animals
care
one.
about the textures for the glider?
I mean, it'd be cool to have them. I guess it's okay if it's not, if we don't have them. Wrist. So would it come from his wrist?
Is there any other alternatives to Animbot and A-Tools?
A-Tools and Animbot is technically the same thing. Yeah, I think the best way is to have this on the wrist, and then I can figure out how to proceed with it. I'm just gonna save this here. Wrist. Right one. And where the fuck is the left wrist?
Hey Sarp, how is it going?
Going good, fine.
No,
thanks,
I
and
can
you?
do them. Just wondering cause it's proving to be more difficult than thought. Hi Beret.
How's it going, Beroy?
Hi Nota.
Cool. So now we get Spidey.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Comes a needle.
Hello, hello.
Eisendorf. This is also pretty shitty.
By the way, I saw the blend shapes for the Kain. Looks freaking awesome.
Diego did it. He did an awesome job, as always. He's gonna add one more.
I'm thinking of
at some
getting
point.
Animbot, but the price makes me consider it monthly. Is that the game Kain?
I have it yearly.
Dargoat.
I think it's super useful. That's not a game Kain, that's the Kyle's Kain. I don't like this spike. What kind of a spike do I want? So it would be technically something like that, I guess. But I want it to be like the edges tapering too much, and I think
By the way, if you
instead-
ever would like any of the TASM game suits on this rig, it's super easy, I can make it. I
TASM.
know it's super useful, but it is what it is. BRB.
Is there any cool TASM suits?
This project is for social media.
It is for social media.
Check DMS.
Nope.
Sarp, let's say you're
Nope.
using reference
Nope.
to animate
Nope.
a punch right, and the punch
Interesting.
takes 5 frames to get to from pose A to B, and you want to make it faster. Is it wrong to make it happen in 2 frames?
That sounds like a good time to use a Samir. This Future Foundation-esque looking thing looks alright. But is that a zombie one? Oh, it's like a spider turning one. Yeah, I don't think I'm like super jazzed out about any of these. Oh,
These
this
are
one's
the
cool.
only suits him. Check TASM 2 Game 2.
Well, I'm gonna focus back on animating, but let's talk about this in the future. The future.
Oh, I see. Future.
Why is everything so difficult? I just want a fucking spike. Fuck it. The first spike was the best spike. I'm in full-on rush mode and I just want to get stuff done. And every second spent on anything that's not animating.
I need to go
That's
watch
why I'm a
Saab's
little bit
tutorial
crazy.
on bad spacing again.
Bad
Are you planning to
spacing.
animate all the shot today?
This one shot I'm hoping to finish in a few days, and I don't know how much of it I can get done today, but most of it I wanted to be done. I need to get this out like as soon as possible. Spike. Bone colors. Cool. Let me give you a controller, I suppose. Does that look like a spike? Totally spike. Okay, cool. So this will be in a group.
How was your work today, Saab?
It was alright. It was alright indeed.
Nice.
Nice E.
Test.
Hi Jay, how's it going? I may have done the spike a little bit large.
Whenever you'd like to take a gander, I sent some options for suits you could have. Picked out some you might like. Hey Saab.
Ooh. I have most of these. I think I have
Doesn't
maybe
the
like
spikes go out from the inside of the wrists?
it does.
Saab does Disney have a different style of animating from other studios. But that's another model.
I'm working as a
It's
visual
not
effects
the Eels
animator.
one, right?
It's pretty much same in every movie that's the visual effects. It
It
would
is
change
Diego, but it can work.
based on the studio that much if it was more stylized. So like Spider-Verse would be very different to Frozen, for example. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to put it to the wrist, because I don't want it to rotate. I want the wrist to be able to freely rotate without this thing creating a problem. So let me change this.
Put it on tower forearm.
Yeah, but then so it can't. Yeah, I guess you can't like turn the spike in any way. So we'd have to be somewhere like that.
It's kind of like Assassin's Creed blade.
Yes, exactly.
Started a lot of new stuff today, and nothing animation-wise, lol, bit of a hiatus.
What are you doing?
Started watching
What
Batman
else are you
Beyond
doing?
first time and started Elden Ring.
Batman Beyond is really fun.
How do you animate spiderweb? Is there a rig for the spiderweb?
Yes, Kyle Figgins has a free rig on his store. That's the one I use. Okay. It kind of wiggles when I move this. I think I like that, so it's not like super precise. How does it work if I switch to FK?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, because that part of the bone rotates. Yeah, I'd say this works.
In back.
Welcome back to the Hotel California. Okay, so
What are you all doing to test if it works or not?
I'm gonna house this guy. Let me just see the size again. So here, that is too large, and if I can scale it, I can put it back in here. And then if I freeze transform, does it get weird if I scale it afterwards? No, okay, perfect. Cool, I'm happy with that. Just need to duplicate it now. And then delete these guys. And then find the other wrist one, which will be this guy. And then I constrain that one to this one. Constrain, parent, constrain, scale. Probably something will fuck up because otherwise it wouldn't be. Oh.
Saab the gaming companies hire other small companies for work.
Yes. Usually for cinematic they hire outside. Constrain, parent, constrain, scale. So where is this tiny spike? Okay. Is that actually a tiny spike? Or this is a little bit bigger on the spike chart?
Hi, I'm Jad, welcome back.
Hi, I'm Jad. Welcome to the Hotel California. If you didn't know,
Thank
such a
you.
lovely place. Such a
Hi,
lovely
I'm
place.
Jad.
Control vertices, these vertices, I'm gonna push them out a little bit. Just checking really quickly. Shink. It's a bit too high, this guy. Spike orient, I can lower that.
I finished my part. Diego is trying to do the shader work.
Shink. Yes,
Rigging
I
a
saw.
Scarlet Spider.
I saw it. Looks quite cool. Yes, it's already pretty much rigged. I'm just adding the spiky bits. And I'm gonna have to rescale.
Hi,
this.
brother, I'm Jad.
Just gonna put this.
Just a little teaser, guys. You'd be arrested if you was hired as a rigger LMAO. The asymmetry hurts.
Yeah,
We are so cooked.
exactly.
Sweet.
Cool. Alright,
Saab, why don't you just duplicate the spike? Add it to a group.
I
Then do
did.
scale X
I
as minus
did.
1.
I did all of that,
Oh, so this one for the poll.
but because I had scaled it in the group when I duplicated it, it broke the scale, so it's changed, and I'm not gonna spend time. Also, I forgot to do the constraints.
Ah,
Did
I
I-
see.
No. Okay. Interesting. Chick, 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 chick. Book, 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 book.
Interesting phone ratio.
Yes, I'm trying that. We'll see how it goes. Hope it will be cool to do this.
I would have thought you would do a normal ratio, then make a version of Cam for phones. Saab play Crazy Frog
no.
song.
I can't play copyrighted music. Be cool.
Looks cool.
Thank you.
Are the lenses meant to be like that?
Yes. Is this long enough? And oh wait, what? What do you want? What happens?
Lol.
What is that? Why is that?
I asked for a reason LMAO. Zinter WP.
Dude, why do you have to be a bane in my existence? Oh, because I took it out of the fucking group. That's why.
Saab, do you want me to look at this and the spikes?
Yeah. That'd be cool, but I need it right now and I don't wanna stop. So let me just makeshiftly fix it for my own sake right now and then I'll send it to you. Wait, this, I know why this broke. It's because I removed it from the group. Right. Can I just do this and it will remember everything? No, it won't. I will have to do everything again. Fucking hell.
Oh my dog god, what? Am I blessed? Carnage looks beautiful.
That's great. Carnage does look beautiful, I agree. Where the fuck is the... Oh, I can't delete the history. You still have your fucking blend shape? No. What happened to your blend shape? Dude, why did you forget your blend shape? Fucking goddamn idiot. Did I duplicate this? No. I guess I deleted history when I was... Yes, I did. These transformations. Cool. I think I'm sorted right now. Just need to make sure this guy in here and then turn off the display thing for this. Boom, baby, speedrun done. Cool. I can still send it to you, Amjad, but it's missing one shape. So when that comes, maybe you can do like a overall pass. That would help a lot. I'm not too bothered with the spikes because I'm just gonna key one point and duplicate that position anyway. Reference reload. Fuck you, weird eye. Go away. Thank you. But yeah, right now the eyes are hovering in front of the head, and we were talking with Diego to maybe fix that.
Okay, whatever works best for you.
Thank you. Shrink. These spikes could also be a little bit longer, just so we can see them better like that. And scale and go up a bit. There you go. I still can't find the
Alright,
pose.
now you'll do the blend shape.
Thank you, Diego. Sorry if I like rushed you. That wasn't my intention. Would it be better if you were looking at this pose from, oops, not that one. From this angle? No. Let me see what I did in the storyboard. I had a few ideas in the storyboard.
I couldn't make the shaders thing work. Sorry.
It's okay. I assume we need the actual model geo for it. Zintor, if you wanna find cool skins, can you figure out if we can use the modded skins for Insomniac models? That would be very cool because there's so many
It'll do the
Insomniac
shader thing for
models. Cool. You guys can do that. Perfect. My brain has stopped because I need
What
to
do you
enter
mean?
this one.
Like mods for the game?
There are so many amazing models that are mods for the Insomniac game, and if you could somehow skin the modded models, that would be amazing, because then we have literally everything you can think of, because that game, they already made like every single mod for that. We'll have every single possible suit if we could use the mods.
You should ask before to the creators.
Yeah, of course I will. I just want to know if it's possible with our setup.
If you find any in particular, I'd have to contact the creator. If not, that's stealing. I think it's better.
I mean,
Very possible.
all of this is basically stealing, but I'm thinking we would get, like, we would install the mod, then get that version of the character exported out, and then see if it works with the rig. I mean, if it works with one mod, it will work with all of them, so then we can actually ask the creators before we use it. Because I think if you just go to the creator directly, it's going to give you the model, but then it's not going to have the connection through the game. I want to know if the connection through the game will work. So this is another pose that I was thinking. This is with Green Goblin facing us, and this is with Spider-Man facing us. I guess like Spider-Man facing us works a little bit better, and I can like make him
Wait,
jump to his
Zinta,
chest.
the man using me as well, ripped models, is talking about stealing.
But I mean, I get that it's different. Stealing in
The
quotations
man
from a
also
mega
using
corporation.
Hollywood models.
Again, like I get that it's a little bit to steal from mega corporations
It's
versus
always
like
good
an individual
steal to the
creator.
corpus. You all deserve jail time. I don't care about stealing from a big company, but stealing someone's humble work.
Humble.
Oh hey Saab.
They steal my humble work, Zintor. Does that count?
I have plenty of mod creators models and have rigged them with my method. It works. Just let me know what you want.
We're currently trying to do Unlimited Spider-Man. Also, they have amazing Ultimate Spider-Man with the bag. That mod looks
BRB.
just so good. So that would be awesome to have. Unlimited Spider-Man would be awesome to have. Spectacular Spider-Man would be awesome to have.
Send me links and names when you can.
I don't know the links, but these are the names that I thought of right now.
Saab, I have questions. Did you make that Sandman animation with eye? And which eye? Come on man, not cool.
Great, thank you, Berai.
Or just a list of the suits you want in text. I won't remember.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something that's like never been seen before, Zinto. Check this out. Are you following? Step by step follow this. As I take time from the stream to do this. See, step 1, I can't fucking find your name. Oh, there you are.
Listening.
Unlimited Spider-Man. Enter. Ultimate Spider-Man. Enter. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know. I can't really think of anything else right now. Do you guys know any
My
like good
fingers
mods?
don't work.
Do you guys know any good mods for the Insomniac game that you think that there's like an amazing suit? The ultimate suit is just fantastic. The thing with the bag is like goddamn. That's just
Berate, he created it for Android.
great.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, so this part I'm doing is literally just to find.
But the real thing is when it's
pose.
Sarp doing Spider-Man versus P. Diddy that was the top requested.
Yeah.
I think it's better ask to the creator before extract the models.
Yes, I'm happy
Yay,
to
we
do
need
that.
P. Diddy fight.
If someone can find the creators and the models, then I'm happy to ask them for that.
Working on it.
Thank you. I don't think this is also a successful pose, because then now the problem is the spikes are like looking
When do I get my
downwards.
paycheck?
There's no paycheck. We don't do paychecks. We're just do suffering. Oh fuck, having the spike on the thing has caused some issues. Or maybe that makes sense because I guess he couldn't move his hand like that. So I would have to do something like this and then rotate this one like that. There you go. You know, from this angle, this doesn't look too bad. Still not like amazing. There has to be like a better pose hidden in here somewhere. It's hard to focus on the spikes. I wanna frame it in a way that like you really just focused on those spikes. So this is maybe like an angle like that, like this maybe.
Sarp, you're not taking something very important for the vertical shot.
What is very important?
Instagram R shot.
Oh,
You're not taking into account the icons the app has.
that's fair.
Oh yeah, the description. And all that shit. So the shot you're doing will be covered by the heart. And like and stuff.
I have a fucking Adobe stock account.
Is this I? Comment pop up.
Great. I'm gonna start being rude. I'm gonna start being like your mom's AI. Asset cannot be licensed. Can Asset suck my dick? Is that something that the Asset can do? How is it gonna work in this? Oh, I guess it won't because it will be a reel. You know, I have a different Instagram account. I can actually try how this looks. But can I just not get this fucking thing so I can put it as an alpha? Oh, this one. I want this one. Give me this. Re-download for free. Did I even download it? No. Just give me this. Give me. Asset cannot be licensed. You cannot license this asset. I don't want to license. I don't even give a fuck. One plan credit. What the fuck is a plan credit? I pay for this shit. Oh, so much I'm doing. That's not animation today.
That's the most Turkish off I hear from Saab.
Yep. Oh, thank God this one fucking guy did it. It's okay. This used to be like the easiest thing in the world. They made it so hard now to have like getting
Spoke too soon.
finding like stock images was such a simple thing. Oh. Is this accurate? I don't feel like this is accurate. Yeah, it's not accurate at all. There's supposed to be a bunch of shit on the right side. This is accurate.
Copyrighted.
What does that mean?
Saab, look at your DM.
Is that gonna be an alpha image of the Instagram bullshit? Yay!
Hey Saab, I know exactly what ultimate model you was talking about. I know the guy who made it and I'm trying to get it. If not, I have a backup with an equally good one.
Sweet.
Just Photoshop the middle out.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one instead. Amjad, thank you. Because this is gonna come with the whole thing, so I can just take it out. But thank you. Oof. Can I... Oh, maybe I can just use the whole thing. If I take this now with... without my brain hurting, it would be great if we could do this without the brain hurting part. Export. Export for screens, sure, I don't care. PNG. Is there a setting to make sure it has alpha? Export artboards. Fear. Do it. What? Did it already do it? 1x. This is incorrect. Now do it again. File. Export as a PNG into my desktop, please. Thank you. Yes, transparent, perfect. Except there was some squares. I hope this won't be. Yay! We did it. Fantastic. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna put this inside my little Kain area. Thank you, by the way, Amjad, for both finding the image and also reminding me that this is an issue, because I wasn't thinking about that at all. View.
I got you.
Import. I'm not gonna import it like that. I'm gonna do create. Now I actually just want to see Control D, and then I'm gonna go F here, and then I'm gonna go create. Nope, don't create anything. Just do the thing, which is this. I don't want it to be image sequence. I do want it to have no information. Just gonna snap here, and that looks accurate, I think. Yes. So, but this is 2D pan zoomed. I think this is pretty much accurate. Man, that's so shit. It's too much of it is being covered. I guess I can move everything up a little bit with 2D pan and zoom. Not image. What are you talking about? What's image? Where is horizontal pan and whatnot? There's my boy. Camera aperture. Film translate. Yes, film translate it please by 2. That was too much by 1. By 0.2. By minus 0.2. That's, I think, better. Just need to select this thing again and lower it to something like that. That's horrible. I mean, I'm not done with the camera yet, so I can still fix all this stuff, but let me just do this. Where is the thing that I just did? I think that's a tiny bit better. Yeah, I can't not use the sides, but it's fast enough that I'm hoping it will be okay. I mean, there's a lot of empty space on the top of the frame. Maybe... No, even if I raise him up, I can't get him out of these cards and shit. But at least if it wasn't on the message side, that would be nice. You know what? This is very premature to fix this right now. Let me find out the actual animation first, and then I'll do a camera pass, and I'll make sure everything fits the frame perfectly. So I kind of like this pose, and I think this is clear that we see that those like spikes are fucking him up. So maybe we could have this rotation be a bit like that. Okay, I'm having ideas. Idea numero uno. First I'm gonna save this, and I actually wanna bank this pose for Kain and Goblin. I'm gonna copy this, I'm gonna put it into -5. You guys have a nice pose here without anyone seeing you. Oh great, that created massive issues. Fantastic. Fuck it.
BRB.
I'll find the pose if I need it, I guess. Like, let me just put it here for now. I mean, this part is closer to the camera, so maybe I can we do it to camera maybe? It has to be a little bit higher to see, so maybe something that's a bit more like that. Yeah, the spikes on the forearm, I don't think that's working. They're getting too much rotation values. I kind of like the framing though. It's becoming clearer to see what's happening. It's a bit hard to keep both of their faces and their hands in frame. So it's a bit weird like doing this driven by the goblin's hand side because I have the constraint set up like that.
Was just thinking if I can't manage to get these models, I could probably make them myself. They are both suits I've made before.
The Ultimate Spider-Man suit is really detailed, but it would be cool if you could get that. To be honest, I don't have like an immediate plan for either of them. There's like 3 videos that must be made in the queue right now, so we're probably talking like 3 months from now with those videos. Maybe not 3 months, but like 2 months probably. So it's not urgent in any way. That was definitely better when his hands were higher. My knee, my hand, my beautiful hand that I use. No. What kind of an object space is that? There you go, it's better. Fuck, I just saw it. It does look like they're dancing. It's like a love story.
Kiss me, Spider-Man. Don't let go.
Boom, 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 boom. I think I can maybe put his head down here, like, it's like, ah, fuck, my knee. So then I have more space. Actually, can I pull Spider-Man back out of the head range and then turn it and then do something like that maybe? So maybe we see his back. Would that work better as a pose? No, there's not enough room to do that.
This is a perfect time to remind the wonderful viewers that the best way to support Saab is to subscribe on YouTube and on Twitch. Twitch offers Prime subs that are free for you, and support Saab. All you do is click subscribe, tick the Prime box and enjoy viewing.
Wonderful viewers, Oh. Oh fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Hello. I'll be right back.
Me too. Did my text break the text to speech?
You ready?
Yeah, we're gonna jump again.
Saab save. Justina, we need to talk about this dramatic entrance.
Why so fucking dramatic?
Hey, we should go to a fucking place to actually dance. Can you imagine that? Just do this.
The festival. That's when they're on festivals.
Justina, he is our boyfriend.
Why aren't we just reading stuff?
I dislike that.
That's good. You want to do it behind me?
No.
So like I'll be working and you do it?
There's some change over.
Huh?
There's some change over. That was lame.
No, it's like
Hey, you know how to.
look at what I'm doing. Does it still look like they're dancing?
Never looked like a big dancing, but now you mention it.
I want to maintain this while I work because I'm stressed about not making it on time. Would you like to maintain it? Why don't you do this while I'm not struggling? You all like doing this.
Hey, what are you doing back now?
No, let's see. Let's see, just do it like that at work.
Second.
I have to work. I gotta work.
This is not your job.
This is my
Back to work.
You are making any point. This is not your job.
No?
No.
Yeah, we have magic stuff. We should use more often.
No often?
Magic stuff.
To make a skeleton rig, you use Maya Quick Skeleton, Advanced Skeleton or M-Ear.
Those are great questions that I've been asked.
Go ask the question.
I don't rig. I have awesome people in the community that rigs. That was the answer. No, it was a good question.
Advanced Skeleton is best.
I think so too.
John, want ice cream?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Are you sure? The nice ice cream.
Yes, it's very good. I like the ice cream for sure.
You remember what's the entertainment for tonight?
Yes, I know. Fucking think.
The Zinta method is best.
Dancing one.
Donut?
No, I don't want anything sugary. But hey, coffee? Huh?
Ah.
No,
No, this is a
because it's not
stupid
made.
idea. No, because this is a stupid idea. What time it is? It's 10 o'clock.
Save Romeo.
What time it is? Well,
Thank you.
It's now time for coffee.
Coffee machine come in clutch.
Now we can go for Raven together. Everybody,
We Raven.
do you have hand? I can see your hands up.
My head is up.
Still no hands up.
My mind is up.
Hands up.
So we finally made him a coffee addict.
Yeah.
Am I standing like this for half an hour?
Yes, that's great.
This is great now.
No, don't stop. Why'd you stop?
Finally, you guys listen to normal music.
Okay. I kind of want to make this move a little bit like closer towards the camera. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, maybe I can push the camera a bit closer there. No, it's... I framed it pretty well, just... Maybe just a tiny bit higher on the frame. No.
Saab, there's traction. The ultimate model dude is checking out your Insta. Keep eyes on DMS.
Who's... Oh, cool. That's great.
Oh yeah, if you flex your animations, people will give you their models so fast LMAO.
Actually, a really famous modeler. I mean, not maybe a really famous modeler, but like his models are insane. He contacted me and he said he's making a Spider-Man, and he asked me if I would use it. He didn't show me what the Spider-Man looks like, and I told him I've been like trying to use different versions of Spider-Man rather than the classic one, and he said he made his own rendition. I'm just a little bit like afraid with Spider-Man stuff because I have so many opinions. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. These are cool models, but no, that's not the one I'm talking about. Hey, that looks awesome. See, this one looks awesome, and this one looks awesome.
Agrofro made a bunch of models. He was also another option for Ultimate Model.
No, I'm talking
Hey, I
about.
sent you the new glider model.
Ooh. Top 10 glider models. Here we go. Number one, the glider model.
I think I saw you got a DM pop-up on Insta, open it off stream OFC. I know you said you wanted this to be done quick, so it's not the best model or textures, but I hope it's what you wanted.
Let's see. Let us see.
Saab, Jason Shawn is your friend. He is an animator too.
I don't know. I don't remember that name. This is cool,
Telegram.
but this is too short. So I would expect something a little bit more like that, and this headpiece to be like this, and then these parts to be like higher a little bit, and then these bits to be lower a little bit. But I like that you kept the original feet placements. But yeah, other than that, this is great. I mean, I don't want it like this, just so you know. I made like a zigzag up and down. It would,
Sarp, I sent the eyes blend shape.
It
I
was-
sent all in one file.
thank you so much. It would be like
It's all in the center of the scene where the eyes should be.
awesome. Thank you. So it would be more like this, if that makes sense. Like it could. Oh my god, I can't do it at all. But you know what I mean. Just a little bit bigger. Can I send you this and can you tweak this?
Okay, yeah, give me a sec, and he'll send our updated model.
Do you want me to send you this? Test. Again, just to be clear, like I'm hoping it to be.
NAI got it.
Yeah. So I'm hoping it to be like this, you know, like to be like that, not like this. Tick. No. This is the Kain blend meshes, so I can now ask.
Not like this,
Oh wait, you Telegram. I forgot.
but like that. Do you want the feet placement to be the same, or like how you put it?
Actually, yeah, the feet needs to be placed here. Which was it like that in yours? Yeah, so this one wouldn't work, for example. This part needs to be touching. Also, like you see this extra bit here. Also maintain that, like try to make the surface as wide as possible, because I'm also trying to fit Spider-Man's feet in there. So I like that this other model design has these like front bits here. So then that's a place that I'm putting his like actual feet on there. See, like I'm using these spaces, and I'm using that space sometimes too. I'm using that one here.
Send the model to Nota so he can model around that.
I offered, he said nah. He nod.
Nah, you were crazy, Nota.
Diego has spoken like a true modeler who's had to deal with me before.
No, he is Nata. Deal is sealed. It will be rigged ASAP. Lol. The
Oh,
Nata.
sweet. That's awesome, dudes. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Zintor. Also, I need to download the Diego thing, and then I also need to start knocking on Amjad's and be like, hello. Is it Mr. Amjad I'm talking to? Oh, Diego, there's one tiny thing that I forgot to tell you, which is that I changed your shape and I forgot to send it to you. Oops, sorry, fuck. Because the way you had it, it was making it was making like the connection part of the eye. It was like moving that, so I had to edit it. So yeah, let me send you this because it's not. If you can also match yours to this or maybe use this, but if you use this, then the Vertex thing is gonna happen again. So maybe you can copy the thing, or like if you can make this touch the face, that's also okay. Sorry.
But you didn't check mine. The new one.
Yes, but I want the new one and this one. But
Check the new ones first.
Okay, I'll do it. That's actually a smart idea in case there's more stuff to say on those ones.
I am here. What do you need?
I am about to need it. I didn't need it just yet. Did you already blend shape it?
I feel like Steam support hunting down hackers while getting these models.
There are some shapes here. Kain scared, Kain all of this, all of that.
Just noticed you have 15 viewers on Twitch. That'd like double the usual. You're making moves.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I really like this one. This one is great, but I think their middle is gonna be moved, so it's gonna have an issue again. Also, they need to be separated, and when I separate them, it's gonna break again. So that's a problem. So I need to go to modeling and then go to mesh and extract them because the eyes need to be separate, and I think that's one of the things that breaks the vertex order thing. But let's try it.
UGHHH. UGHH.
UGHH. I know, right? Fucking UG. Deform blend shape. So I'm gonna check if it broke. Yeah, so this is what breaks it, because they have to be separate. And
Stupid TTS that can't express my reaction.
exactly. So that's the same problem. And yeah, this one, you see with this one how the tip moves below his like nose line, and yeah, that's not great. With this one too, like kinda, you don't want, like, you wanna grin like this, you don't want your eye to move like down where your cheeks are. So I am sorry, I'm gonna send you this one. You can just use the one I made, and if you can adjust this one to keep the like the edge in the same spot, so then it looks like an expression
But you were
change.
comparing a bugged version.
No, but the bug
What
version is
rig are
just
you
in the.
using? Is it custom or just the textures?
It's just the texture that's custom. It's the Kyle's rig, Kyle 3D Fitness Store rig. So did I export? Yes, this is sorry FBX. All right, I sent it to you, Diego, and when that's sorted out, we can ask Amjad to fix the other stuff in it.
Your Instagram live on the left is going crazy, so many viewers.
You're talking about this one. It's not live, it's just, oh, it is a live. Fuck, I'm using a live one. Oh shit. So this
You
is
can't
not
just live stream people fighting, they're pretty sure it's against twos.
oh fuck. Oh my god, I just want to use this. Thank you for the follow. Shutterstock. Whoa! What happened? Hey, I reached a follower goal. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone's following. Is it like pretty much the same? Yeah, there's I don't know, like, it, do we see people's, thank you for the follow. Yeah, on the Instagram reels I don't see.
It's close enough, Saab. Woo, congrats.
Honestly, there's like so much more room on the bottom left in the actual reels, so that's nice. So during this part, this is gonna read better than expected, so that's great. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm not used to things working out. Great change of pace.
Wait, I don't understand what you wanted me to do. You already sent a finished version of a blend shape. No need to
Yes.
find another.
Yes, so that one is done. So you have your surprise shape that works great. You have your squint shape that works great. There's the one that I made that's not sitting on the character's face correctly. So if you can just make that sit on the character's face correctly, that one's also perfect. Because when I use that blend shape, you can see that there's this gap here. And if I just like translate this in, then well, actually kind of works. But yeah, I need to be able to do this without translating. So that's the only thing to fix. And then the angry shape you did is perfect. We just want the corners to not move, because when I activate your angry shape, it goes like that. So when I activate the angry shape, it needs to stay here. This point here at the edge needs to not move, and then it's golden.
The rig workers are weeping right now. Oh, okay. Sent you the updated glider model.
Thank you.
Zinta, I'm pretty sure the rig workers are just you and I lol.
The rig workers, like it's like there's a fucking camp where we're making all the I see now why you're saying rig workers instead of the full word.
Exactly, I'm covered in tears. Lol.
I just got it. Yeah, I think this is great. It's just a little bit high, but I can fix that myself by just lowering it down here. Yeah, because this is not matching. And then there's a slope here. Yeah, not the only thing to fix now
Don't
is
forget freeze transforms.
is to move this guy here, so that part is flat, like that. You know, this is flatter so that his thing lands there perfectly. And again, the head needs to be as further away as this other one is, and then it needs to be rotated like that. Does that make sense?
Oh, that's there you wanted the feet placement.
What the fuck happened to this guy? What? It became like a... Oh my god, this looks like a Santa's elf. It became from Green Goblin to Santa's
The
elf.
glider is very thin, no. I'm cackling. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, so... Also, you know what? I think I like... Wait, let me be able to select this. I think I'm kind of digging
The
this...
green balloon.
Digging this part a little bit, so maybe we can maintain that. As in, you
Can
can
we
just...
go back to V3?
What's that? Oh yeah, you're doing the thing that the annoying people do, I see. I like this part that it has, you know, just these two heads. So it would be like none of this, none of that. You know, remove these. But I like...
All the Balan, Spider-Man and Green Goblin fought on in Spider-Man 1. I thought the feet were supposed to be in a different spot, so the big circles were the feet holder things.
They're too far apart. So if I did that, this animation would change too much. Oh wait, is it like the same on this one too? Oh yes, it is. It is like that. So it should fit on this spot. So if I reload, I'm gonna save this just in case I can show you this part. So I'm gonna be export to save, FBX export, desktop packet, save, open, Green Goblin.
I kept it in the same spot when you told me to stretch it.
Yes, sorry. I think I got confused because it changed. It changed as in when I reopened the Maya file, the feed wasn't on the exact same spot, so I think I messed it up like that. That's not a huge problem if the proportions of it is correct. I can still get that by just like moving it. Let me double check that again now. Yeah, but there. Okay, that's fine. I can move it here, and then I can lower it down here, and then yeah, then it's good. Yeah. Then only thing is to take these bits and push them back a tiny bit, and then do the thing with the head to go forwards a little bit more, and then rotate more like that. And then, I mean, if you can add these, I think these looks cool. If you can add that, I think that'd be nice. Yeah, so this is it basically. Do you need the model? Let me know.
Nah.
Classic Nota.
Your lens blend shape rigs always seem so complicated unnecessarily, I think. I respect the courage, Nota, but we all hit the wall.
I'm not sure
One
what you
day.
mean, Zintor.
I do my blend shapes, then add attributes to a controller, bam, it's done. I never get any errors here.
Oh, that's. I think it's because by default, Diego is giving me lenses that are combined together, and then I'm splitting them, and then it becomes a completely different topology. That's why I think that's becoming a bit of an issue.
How I should call your expression? That's destroying the very points.
Yeah. Angry-er?
Why asked? Oh yeah, ultimate model dude literally saw your Venomware animation on TikTok.
Sweet. Looks like we're collabing again. Here I go, collabing again.
Saab's been making moves.
Strategic chess moves.
Saab, Zinta and Amjad collab when?
I'm thinking about that, but that's literally Zintor, the Symbiote and Iron Man video. Amjad put a lot of work in that, and I also put a lot of work in it.
You're gonna make me cry.
That's the one. And if the Iron Man is creating problems, other parts of it could also be done for now. Because I think changing the Iron Man model in that one is a pretty good idea, to be honest.
I actually feel like a dick for not committing to it, but you know my issue with it. Hi sir, good night.
Hi Aris, how's it going?
I think Peter is smarter than Tony, just saying.
I think Peter is more creative than Tony. But also probably actually smarter than 22, but I don't like it when characters like trump each other. I'd rather like keep the statue of Iron Man as like something respectable, you know? Of course, Reed is a different question.
Reed is 100% smarter.
Yes. From everyone, yeah. And then they said like Shuri is actually smarter. I'm like, don't do that. Like Reed's been the smartest one for so long. Don't fuck that up. Make Shuri like the best biology one or
I was
something.
handle the problems in my life. How are you?
Handling problems in life is very cool. It's dope.
RDJ is showed a comic on his Insta the other day. I think it showed a lot of stuff that was also in the Doomsday concept art. Very interesting. But the real question actually is who is smarter, Doc Ock or Peter?
See, I want it to be Doc Ock. Because I like the idea that Peter is constantly dealing with enemies not only stronger and faster than him, but also smarter. You know, like he's tucked into the corner. Like, I don't want to diminish Peter Parker's intelligence because, like, he has that thing in the comics, right? Like, everyone keeps forgetting how ridiculously smart he is. And he doesn't stuff, and people are like, alright, this guy's a genius, I forgot. So I don't want to diminish that, but I like that he can beat people that are smarter than him still. Just like his kit is OP, you know?
But Superior Spider-Man made huge waves in Peter's life. Doc Ock would love BB Boo Boo.
He did. He also made him a fraud.
Check DM.
Checking DMs is something I do.
Lol.
I have full trust in you, so I'm sending it straight to the man himself. Amjad, I sent you the Kain trick. Don't. Right. So reverting back the trust.
You did. God, this delay. Wait, is Doom almost as smart as Reed?
all. I mean, I think he also. No, Reed is definitely smarter. He's super smart too, Doom, but he's too. Like, I think Doom has too much of a penalty to use his intelligence properly. His personality is literally his biggest enemy. I see these things moving, and that makes me worried and stressed. So this is your old one that you wanted to keep. This is the new one, and the tips are still moved. There you go. Yeah, so we just need these guys. Like that. But probably I did it in a shitty way. Did I do it in a shitty way? Wait, what's this one?
It worked. What do you need done in the Kain rig? The eye blend shapes and the spikes.
Yes, exactly that.
I mean you did with symmetry.
I mean the topology feels shitty now to me.
No, you didn't. Let me fix it quickly.
Yeah, if you can just fix that, and if you can, I don't know. Like I know the way I want to draw it, and when I try to do it in 3D, it doesn't make sense. But you know this like little uptick you have, I kind of want to put the uptick in there, so it's really like. I know it might not be possible, Diego. Sorry, I don't want to like keep like making you do circles, but I like that it like tapers in like that. Then I kind of want it to like tip up like that, as if you know there's like a eyebrow geometry here that's like this is like squeezing in. But if that's not possible, that's okay. And then this part like goes and like tucks underneath like that. The whole idea with this expression, the way it reads is here is larger, and then this part only tapers in, like pushes in here. And to like exaggerate that, like if this is the thing and if you push it in, this is one way that says like pushed. But if you do that, that's like exaggeration, you know? You pushed it so much then the other side went up. This is like more exaggerated.
Check DM. Worked on a little something for you.
Cool. I'm stressing a little bit, but cool. That's so good. Wow, you did that for me? Wow. See, that's what it's all about.
Got you, but we need to move
Look at
the
what
eyebrows
Jay
too to
did
make
for
it
me.
more powerful. Otherwise it would look all like just an angry lens.
There's no eyebrows. This is great, Jay. Thank you for doing this. Thank you so much. This is what we needed. So Amjad, ignore the thing I sent you because I'm gonna send you another one.
Jay got down the jiggle physics. Amazing work, Jay. Might be the best animation ever. I used the bouncing ball technique there. It's perfect. Holy. Okay. Whoa, Mario has a cake factory back there, lol. Well done.
To be clear,
It was all according to the plan he made you relax.
yes, great. I mean, by the way, Jay, I assume that's just a meme. Because if he actually animated that, that's actually great.
Never thought he'd ever hear about Mario's cake factory.
Everything's possible.
LMAO, just a meme.
Man, that 24-hour jam we did really made me feel like, oh, what if I could do that every day? You know, the speed that I would reach, the things that I could do. It also made me feel like if I was if I was someone with a
It was
superpower,
fire.
I would definitely become a supervillain. You know, because I just want more cool shit. What happened to these fingers?
The power lull.
They weren't this broken. Why is the 0 value? Oh, there's these guys that I forgot to include in my... And they were never keyed! Fuck yeah! Horrible decisions were made by me.
Saab, so what did you think about the D&D animation idea from last stream?
I really liked that idea from last stream. I think that was a great idea. The only problem is, like, we need like an explainer video or something, because the majority of people are not gonna understand how that works. But I think if we can do that, it would be like a thing. Like, that wouldn't be a animation challenge, you know? That would be a thing that we always have. That's, we can always be like, oh, you know what, oh yeah, fucking Zycam, fucking fight me, 1v1 me now. And then we go and roll a dice, and then we do like a little animation. That'd be super cool. Like, we can have a story of our characters build up in the server of like fighting each other and shit like that. So that could be like our server's thing. But yeah, I wanna assign someone to spearhead that.
That sounds awesome, and it could go on for a long time.
Yes, it would be super amazing.
Wait, what was that idea?
I personally
Famous streamer
would
wanted
love to be
fight
part
with
of
his
that.
4 viewers. Live service animation challenge.
Yeah, and like if as an animator, if I saw like a server doing that, I'd be like, oh, I want to do that. That looks really cool. That looks really fun. It could be like those videos, you know, like the Gartic phone videos animators play. Man, is this fingers even skins? Am I crazy? Did I do something to this rig, or was the fingers never skinned in that? Oh god. Why can't I? So this middle finger doesn't move up. Why it's not looking at the same spot?
I just looked at my hand and my fingers don't have just 2 joints.
It's okay. This is because it's a game model that has like less joints. But Amjad, do you think you could do a tiny bit of like a finger love for this guy?
It's a mobile game finger.
The joint amount is fine. It's just like when I bend this, it's not pointing at there. Do you know what I mean? If we...
Hi, new here. I love your work, man.
Thank you so
Top-notch
much,
stuff.
Rockets.
Hey, some people
Like,
only
I-
have 2 joints.
I see the joint pointing this way, but the thing is like going like that. I know this is a problematic rig, Amjad, so let me know if it's
Like
possible.
Stray.
It's just... You're never gonna let that go, are you? Thank you, Rockets. Yeah, so Amjad, it would be cool if we could fix that, just because this rig is
Is it a
so...
skinning issue?
Yeah, because the joint is there.
Weak weights.
Yeah, like it's not where the controller's pivot is basically. And the tips are not connected. Yeah, tips are not connected. But maybe there isn't actual joints for the tips. That I don't mind. I just want to be able to control the ends of it with a controller. It doesn't have to be that specific controller. But I really picked the rig to do a very specific hand animation, didn't I? I love picking them. Picking it up. These are the wrong files, that's why not moves. This is that one. This is this one.
I don't have the energy for the fingers today as I just finished work.
That's
Will
okay,
do
dude.
tomorrow.
Cool. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
Wish I could help, but I'm knackered after a long day of nothing.
If you wanna try doing a skinning pass on the Green Goblin's hands, you're welcome, but I hear you're knackered.
I've been going through your Spidey animations and I'm amazed by the quality. I was also wondering, where do you get all these cool Spidey rigs? Like the one in the Sandman anim.
They're all the same rig.
Hard-working guy.
They're all the same rig, Rockets. If you go to this site, which is 3D Figgins. Oh, look, weight cleanup, so nice. Kyle Figgins is a great animator and also a rigger. If you scroll all the way down, there is this free Spider-Man rig here. Hey, there's a new free rig too. Little Company Worker rig. That's nice. Yeah, this rig is free, and I'm using that for almost all my Spider-Man animations. I'm just like reskinning, retexturing, and adding weird spikes and whatnot.
Zinta, continue Spider-Man Iron Man if you have the energy.
Top 10 energies. By the way, we also have to talk about that Amjad. That's in the list somewhere as well, in the things to do.
Top 10 things I don't want to do tonight.
Great. Stupid goblin looking at that hand. You're worried about that hand? You fool. You didn't even think about this other hand. Fuck your other hand.
Whoa, can you full screen the Carnage stuff? I never got to see.
Yeah, sure.
Let's talk about that next week, Saab, as this week we'll be focusing on your other project.
Yes. Yeah, so these are the Carnage shots, but I wanted to stop on these and focus on something else so I can like do something faster, because this is gonna take a long time to do. Plus all these shots I'm gonna have to redo when the skinning is done on the model. But I think it looks really cool. I can't wait to get back to it.
Looks insane.
Thank you.
You getting it rigged properly?
Yes. I was always getting it rigged properly. That's being rigged by like an actual modeling rigging team. And that will then later be out for sale in their store. It's being made by, told by
While stepping up in the world.
Yeah. 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 Facts. Factual things.
So we're not good enough for you. Unsubbed.
That's not true. You guys do stuff for me too. When you do it, you know, look at all the stuff that Diego has done. I think I've used every single one of it, I believe.
JK, I love doing stuff for ya. Think about how much stuff I done for you this week, lol.
Yes, that is true. Thank you so much for that. Although, I mean, I'm sorry, sometimes I ask for you guys to do stuff for me and you're super helpful and I'm super grateful, and then you do it and then we go a different way, and I kind of feel shitty that I made you do something for possibly no reason, because if you get the other ultimate rig, then we're not gonna end up using that one.
Sarp used my horrible Sandman rig that was fun to watch.
I did use that, and it wasn't that horrible actually, because it was such a undeformed form. It allowed me a lot of passes. Only thing I would want in that rig was if there was like proper controllers set for the
Check DM.
what do you call the hammer and the polar shape, because they were not joined the same way like the hands. I couldn't scale it or use
BRB will
it.
be back in 15 minutes.
Okay. See you later. Thank you.
BRB gonna make waffles. That would have been a quick fix.
It's okay. It is now done. Yeah, these are great. They are ready to be unjotted. I sent it Amjad
Sent you the V3 of the glider.
for the spike and the eyes. And I don't actually have in the rig there is a spike that you can see. That looks pretty dope. Yep.
Are they already in the correct placement?
The eyes are and the spikes are. Yeah, everything is in the correct place. I mean, the spikes are constrained to the wrong joints. It's moving a bit too much for my comfort, to be honest, because when I move the elbow they keep like sliding around. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty good.
Awesome, he'll fix it, don't worry.
Sweet. This is great, Nota. Thank you so much. Let me try to swap these guys, and also I'm gonna need to do the textures. All right. There's something with this model that's when
The
I put in.
textures should be in the original zip.
Oh, you have other stuff in the FBX.
Do I need to separate the eyes?
Yes, you do.
Oh my bad, I forgot to delete that stuff.
No
Sorry.
worries. All good.
Diego, I'm going to show you how to do it quickly for future uses. Wait, Diego stepped away, right?
I think so.
Sedges underscore just followed.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hate that like my file path thing never works.
Hi there. How's it going?
Hi Zedus, going good, how are you doing? What are we doing? We're doing the Kain animation, so that's here. And I set it to that one, that's incorrect. It's the source images for that, and I set it, I click repaths. And then we got these guys, great. So for Nota's glider that he's given to us, this glider is trying to go to Ethan's desktop. We're not gonna be going to Ethan's desktop. We're instead gonna go to here, Metal Light, open, and then do that thing where magically all the shaders work. No, don't wanna do it. Metal Light source images, that's locked in. I don't see anything. Transparency source images, Metal Light. Everything seems to be just set to Metal Light. Metal Dark.
Love your stuff,
Metal
man.
Dark.
Been following you on YouTube for a while.
Sweet.
I just saw your streaming here too and thought I'd come say hi.
Great.
Wait,
Thank you
what
to
about
that.
my texture?
I'm doing the texture right now. I'm trying to do it. Yeah, thanks for coming. I do this every Tuesdays and Thursdays, where I do a lot of things. Oh my god, how many shaders does this thing have? Metal PNG is correct. Transparency, this is correct. This is correct. So why I don't see anything still?
It should only have 4.
Yeah, but there's. I don't see anything. Can you show me what this is supposed to look like? Because I don't see.
Are you working on any official production besides these fan projects?
Yeah, I'm working on Fantastic Four right now. I think there is texture, and the alpha is like inverted maybe. I'm getting this weird look thing, so maybe if I did depth peeling thing, would that fix it? Yes, it does. So is the only texture these bolts? Can you send me a picture of the intended look?
Almost hitting stream 200.
What's stream 200?
Your 200th stream.
Ah, yes, that is true. Top 10 stream hundreds.
Sent you a picture of what it's supposed to look like.
A picture of what it's supposed to look like. That looks like cool. It looks very cool. I want it to look like that too. Mine does not look like that. Is it because of the color thing? Yeah, I can't really get it to look like that. The colors don't feel the same in mine because probably it's not meant to be a phone or something. Yeah. Is the bolt details texture or actual mesh? They're actual mesh. So I can fiddle with it myself. I'm sorry, Nota, this might hurt your eyes.
Damn man, that's awesome. Animating so many fan projects while also working full-time is admirable, not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Did you plug the textures into the color or metallic?
I used what was already in there. I followed the shaders that came in and I tried to match it as much as I could. But I'm just gonna use something like that, I think. I'm just gonna call it a day. Even though I don't like that one.
Oh damn, that's weird then. Colon, comma, closing parenthesis.
Come on, color closing. Glider 2. And that's glider 1, I
Someone
think.
take him away from the rest of Maya, leave him the animation.
Exactly. Glider 1. Yeah, it's a goblin glider. It's great. It's fine. It's perfect. Thank you so much, Nota, for the glider. And let us update. Reference editor, Green Goblin, reference.
He's not even using the animation workspace, basically tutoring himself.
What?
Christ Maya Classic.
I'm not even using the what?
Yep, no problem. Also, I figured out what to do with the issue of the Zack in time background clashing with the characters.
Cool. Looking forward to seeing that.
If you could only give one advice to someone trying to get as good as possible to get into the industry, what would that be? The most important one you
Find someone
could
who
think
can
of
give
that
at
would
least 2
truly make a
advice.
difference.
Sorry, that's a stupid joke. So you can do to make a difference to get into the industry. Specialize. I think that's the biggest problem I see young animators who usually animate online do. They try to model and rig and do the joints and do the lighting and rendering, and then
Oh shit, I forgot
they
to
spend like
ever
5
mention.
seconds to
With
animate.
Zack in time characters, I have a perfect shader that outlines in shader, not Maya outlines.
That's cool. We can try that. You have the rigs, maybe you can try that. Yes, as I was saying, I see a lot of people trying to be the whole visual effects production pipeline by themselves. And if you want to work in the actual industry, that's not a great idea. Because no one is going to ask you to do multiple things. They're going to want you to do one thing really well. I think that holds back a lot of animators, in my opinion.
Unless you're a VFX generalist.
Yeah, but then,
All
like,
you need is 3 bad motherfluffers.
to be honest, the ILM is the only company that I've seen an actual like job position for a visual effects generalist. Generally, that's not a position. So this thing is, even though it's keyed, why are you doing this weird ass fucking thing? So these values are definitely moving. Okay, great, cool. What's happening here? Is this? Yeah, it is that. Cool.
So the fastest way to get into the industry is animate, right? Haha, makes sense, thanks for the answer.
Well, if you want to be an animator, if you want to be a modeler, just do model. If you want to be a renderer, just do render. Also, figure out, like, don't be like, I want to be an animator. Be like, I want to be a game animator. I want to be a visual effects animator. I want to be a feature animator. Figure out the kind of animation you want, because that changes the kind of reel you should have. Which is kind of like the same advice of like specialize. Have a net idea of like, this is the kind of animator I want to be. This is the studio I want to work in. And then it would be like your list of goals to do would be so much easier to follow. If you want to be like a visual effects animator, start animating some creatures, start animating some animals, fill your reel with those things, focus on realistic animation, learn layered approach, don't fill your demo reel with a bunch of stylized animation.
Don't forget to also have fun while learning.
Yeah, true. I mean, I think that has to automatically happen, or that's a like, fuck, how do I say that without being mean?
JK56, so true.
If
Back.
if you're not enjoying
Everything worked out.
animation, like, don't try to get a job. Then it's something I would definitely say, because you need the love for sure for this industry. It's the only thing that gets you going. So if you want to do it for money or credits or something like that, just don't. It's like a mental issue waiting to happen to do that. Gotta love it.
XD my boy, I'm going to show you how to fix vert issues. By the way, if you're trying to work as an animator in Europe, what kind of reel would help you find a job faster? Game anim or feature? I feel like there are more job opportunities for game animators in Europe, but not sure.
In
Doing
UK,
this is super
there's a lot of
repetitive.
visual effects work.
Can I sit in this learning session? We all have to suffer, Amjad. This is the paid of the free job.
Yeah, there's game jobs and there's also VFX jobs a lot in UK. In UK, there's a lot of VFX and also game, both of it together. In majority of Europe, I know in France there is Illumination, and in Spain there is Fortiche. So if you want stylized stuff, you can also get that. But again, your goal shouldn't be, how can I get an animation job the fastest way possible? It should be like, I want to be a game animator, I want to be a VFX animator. Like, you should strive to get the one that you actually want to do, not the one that's like possible, you know? And also, like, wanting to stay in Europe is also something that will affect your decision making, like you're thinking now. And that's also important because animators usually end up being known as having to travel the world to work on specific projects they want to work on. But it's great if you know for sure right now that you don't want to move. that's great too. So then you can focus on that as well, like trying to find the thing you want. Like if you want to do games but you don't want to leave Europe, maybe you can go to CD Projekt. Maybe you want to move to Poland or something like that, you know. That's good to know. Not everybody has to move. A lot of us end up having to move, but it's not by force.
Thing is, I really prefer feature and TV show work, but I feel like it would be harder to get a job. That's why I've been thinking of making a game anim real, but my passion is towards acting stuff.
Then just do that, dude. Don't waste your time. It's gonna be a bigger waste of time if you wanna go into feature animation and then you get a gaming job. Then you're gonna have no time to work on feature stuff anymore, and then you're gonna slowly end up hating your job. Just do the thing that you want, you know. I know it's easy to say, and like there's gonna be a longer periods of time without being employed, or like being like doing another job instead of the job you want to do. But you know, strive for the end goal, I would say. The end game.
Gonna head out now. See you all later and take care.
Take care, Nota. Thank you for the gliders.
That's good advice, man. Thank you. No problem.
You're welcome.
It is too difficult to learn how to animate in Blender if you are a Maya animator.
I think it's based on the years given to it, you know. If you've given 10 years to Blender and you're trying to learn Maya, that's gonna be more difficult. If you've given 10 years to Maya, then learning Blender is gonna be more difficult. But I think it's more that there are specific things that professional animators need, like people who worked on the industry for a while. Chances are they will have worked in Maya, because that's the industry standards. And then when we switch over to Blender, we can't find the things that are like most basic things for us, because Blender doesn't work like that, and it's not made to work in like a big pipeline or something like that.
I'm still a student, and it makes me extremely sad about the future of our job.
I have a like a doom theory about AI, but it's not about animation. I think globally everything is completely going to change, and I know as artists we're like focusing on mid-journey AI creations and like the video programs making animation and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure that's the least of our worries as humanity. That's my opinion. But specifically AI taking over our jobs, I kind of think of that as like, because I enjoy animating so much and I love animating so much, that to me it's like someone saying, why are you playing a video game? You can just watch someone play a video game, you know? You're not the best Overwatch player. If you go to YouTube, there's people that play Overwatch better than you. Why would you even fucking play Overwatch? And that's so fucking stupid, because I love playing Overwatch. That's why I'm playing Overwatch. And I feel the same way with animation. Like, we're not gonna stop doing it because it's not gonna stop being fun. And then we're gonna like keep creating stuff. I think it's gonna change that, like, the value is gonna change from like how technical something you can do to who's the one who did it. You know, it's like you're gonna have your own style and you're gonna have your own
My
brand.
theory is that if nobody has a job, then nobody would have money to watch movies or play games. So even if AI doesn't completely replace us, then we wouldn't have work anyways.
I think universal income is gonna become a thing, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not like an expert. I shouldn't really announce it like that. It's just, these are just what I think is gonna happen. But yeah, I think there's gonna be bigger problems that comes with AI than if we're gonna have like animation jobs. Basically.
Diego returned here. Yeah, universal income could become a thing for sure. Internet. Dying.
Yeah, I was saying that I think it's already been happening for the last few years, that the power is transitioning from big corporations into individuals, and this started with like internet. You know, the industrial age is kind of dying because the world that we're born into is set up in a way that you have to go to a school to learn a trade, and then you become part of a corporation and then make money because you have the diploma to be able to do that trade. But it's been a long time now that hasn't been the case, and the world hasn't really adjusted into that. We still go to school to like study math and stuff, but reaching knowledge has been like super easy, and more individuals are making more money than combined corporations. So when that's the case, it really starts to become like who did the work rather than you know, like what the work is. And that's why people are starting to prefer more and more, like people are buying so many handmade stuff online nowadays. And it used to be that if you did like handmade stuff, you could sell it to your neighborhood, and that would mean that you could never get as rich as, I don't know, Walmart or something like that, you know. But nowadays you can sell to everyone in the world from whatever you are, so it doesn't matter where you are. And I think things like that is gonna get like even crazier. So I think individuals are gonna have more power. I'm worried what people are gonna do with that power. I don't think everyone's gonna be like, oh, now that I can do anything in the world, I'll make Spider-Man. I think some people are gonna be like, I'll make a bomb and kill this specific group of people that I hate. Not that I have one of those. Just saying.
Great points. Very well said.
Yeah, I'm worried about, like, it's like stupid to bring a cartoon into this conversation, but if you have seen Pantheon, that's like a more cartoony version of this whole thing, obviously, but it is a bit crazy of like, if we could do anything, who would do what with it? And yeah, it's gonna be such a different world for not even our kids, but the kids who are like 10 now. You know, when they're 20, they're gonna be living in a world that's more unrecognizable than like a like a Gen Z person looking at a cassette player, you know, or like thinking of a world before internet, because I've lived in the world before internet. I was born in 1990. We didn't always have internet. I remember when we first got internet and stuff like that.
And scary.
Yeah, I mean, there's benefits will also happen, but I think the world right now is in a point of like, I need a hero. Someone needs to figure out a way, and I'm okay with that person using AI to figure out what to do, but someone needs to figure out.
That hero, though? Ha ha.
Yeah, I don't know, like it's like someone whose mindset isn't to make the most profits needs to, like, this is why our society is gonna fail, I think, because we built everything around trusting politicians, and now we actually need them. Now it's not like, oh, the left guys hate the right guys and the right guys hate the left guys. Who's gonna win? Now it's like, the world might blow up, so you guys actually have to, you know, do your job. It's no longer about like pitting one side to the other so you get more votes. Like, we're gonna die, dude. Like, do your job. And they're gonna be like, we don't know how to do that. We just create arguments and then benefit off of it. And then, you know, we make private companies rich, and that's what politics is. Nobody told us to actually do something useful for the society. Again, I'm getting too political. I apologize, but these are my fears.
It's not even gonna be about right or left. We're gonna really need to unite.
Yeah, and humans are great at that. We're known throughout the history as the dudes who are like, yeah, let's put aside our differences. That's a joke. We aren't. Might be nice to have to be, though.
Lol.
I'm gonna press a button that might explode my scene. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Euler filter. It's gonna break everything. Okay, now I'm gonna watch this animation and everything will be broken. It would be a miracle if it isn't. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. It's still working. Alright. That was expected, I suppose. Is it because I didn't take the camera? No way, camera would also work with this. Right. White space. AI is scary, but technically it's supposed to also, you know, quadruple all the good stuff too.
What's your favorite workflow, by the way? And the one you consider the best to master? I know there's not really a best one. It's different for everyone. We're just asking out of curiosity.
I like layered approach, but like you said, it doesn't always work sometimes.
Check DM.
For like stylized stuff and performance stuff, I usually have to also do pose to pose. Hey, look at that guy. That's a cool guy. Can you add highlights to this? So like the shadow to be larger and then the highlights at the edges.
Design.
This is Zach from my show Zach in Time. If you want to see more about it, you can go to zackintime.com.
What you mean?
This is my animated TV show I'm trying to make, and I'm currently making a comic book. And the comic book for Zach in Time is live on Kickstarter. If you're interested in taking a look, giving your 2 cents to it. That's my comic book about Zack.
Looks epic. I saw the Kickstarter
Oh,
too.
cool. Let me quickly draw what I mean. That's the thing that I like to do. Drawing things that I mean. What I mean is the shadow is line ends here. I want it to like end like bigger, and I think the way Diego set this up, it was possible that it was like bigger blotches of like darkness whenever there's like shadow, so it would like go like here, and also a third ramp layer of everything having a bit of a highlight. You know, this is the highlights. It's the way Diego set the ramp shader. This was possible to do. I don't know if it's also possible with the way you're setting it up.
Check again.
That's the highlight. The highlight looks cool. It would be nice if it wasn't white, but it was picking up a little bit of the color of the thing that it's highlighting. So for the shirt it would be light orange, and for this it would be like light brown, rather than all of it being the exact same color. Same with the shadows. That would be cool. And then I figure out how to get this thing to work right, and I think my biggest problem is this stuff. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just keep this like that, so this spazzes out because so the easiest way is to move the camera. But I actually want to not do that. I want to take this here. Now that's not too bad. I can work with this.
That's fast.
I'm not sure what is fast. So it climbs up on there, and then with the throw I can justify this turn. There's a little wonky bit where it like dips in and dips out. Is it this that does that wonky dip? No, it's this guy. What are you? You're 95%. Actually, it is this one. The rotation ending this way is creating a counter animation. So if this was 360, then no, that's worse. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna have to bake it and make it like go back into place. That's probably the best way of approaching this. Let me do a quick fix of like What the fuck is going on with the camera? What is camera doing? Right, the camera is messing up mainly because it's parented to the thing that turns, but more importantly than that, it's this guy. Because it is parented. What is this parented to? What did I parent this to? I parented this to a thing, which is this thing, and then it comes here, and then here it becomes 0. Let's make this 1 and see what that looks like. Cool. So if the parent doesn't break, we end up like that. Let me figure out what's going on internally. I mean, basically I just have to break this here. If I key this here and if I key this here, if I make this 0, and I come here and key this 1, I key this 0, and then we're still doing a wobble.
What kind of anim exercises would you suggest doing to get better faster and more efficiently? Sometimes we tend to do too much and we end up learning too little.
I would say, like, it's again based on what kind of thing you're trying to learn, but I think it's important to like have fun, and if you're like pushing yourself too hard and you're not enjoying it and you're just forcing yourself to do it, sometimes I feel that I don't learn much from those because I'm just doing it to get rid of it. I think it's nice to do stuff that that you have like a connection to like keep like being excited about it. So like if you like Spider-Man, which Spider-Man is not great for demo reels, and you have to do a lion, maybe do like a Spider-Man fighting a lion and like force yourself to do the lion bits properly, to like keep yourself creatively more motivated towards it. But I would say if you're just asking like basic exercises, you know, do the bouncing ball is a huge thing, and people just assume, oh, it's like a small thing. It's everything basically that you will ever need in one exercise. Yeah, and showing weight is really difficult, so animating giant characters would help a lot with your body mechanics and understanding of like spacing again. You know, I think this
I
camera
love
isn't so
Spider-Man
bad.
haha. Sad to hear he's not good for demo reels.
I mean, there was Spider-Man in my first demo reel that got me hired in Frame Store, which I later ended up working on Spider-Man in that project. But they were doing Infinity War, and they had the Spider-Man shots in Infinity War. And because I had Spider-Man in my reel, they talked to me about it. And because I had Spider-Man in my reel, they didn't put me to work on Infinity War, because the visual effects supervisor who saw my reel before I got hired said that this guy made a cartoony Spider-Man. From this I can't understand if he could do the realistic Spider-Man, so I did not end up getting hired. But I had a dog in my reel, so I got hired to work on Mowgli. And it took like another 3 years before I could actually work on an official Spider-Man project. So, yeah. I think
But if you're trying to show off body mechanics, it doesn't really matter if you use a Spider-Man rig, does it?
Look, making a man just walk is so hard, and in comparison, making a guy swing is quite simple. So if you have Spider-Man constantly jumping in the air, doing flips and stuff like that, and you never have like a slow guy walking and slowing down and doing like a body shift and looking around like that, then like that's the thing that they need the most of, and that's so difficult. So I mean, if you have like Spider-Man just walking and slowly going into a run and stuff, that's fine. If you have like Spider-Man lifting a weight or something like that, that's fine. But yeah, like don't do Superman. That no one needs you. No one's having problem doing Superman, you know. This is the real Dagami,
The
and
difficult BS is what Macap is made for LMAOI struggle so much with it.
yeah, the
You.
walk and wait, is this? No, this is the old reel. This is a very old reel. Sorry, this is not the real Dagami.
Ah, I see.
I
Thanks,
actually
sir.
don't know if I still have my old reel because I'm running out of slots in my Vimeo thing, so I think I removed some of my reels. That's 2013, maybe that's the one. Oh, this would be I showed you guys so many times that reel on stream. Then I changed my Vimeo, and then I think because of that I may have lost it. And Vimeo fucking sucks. To figure out how to do anything is so difficult.
Do you think that nowadays it's even
Where's the
harder to
fucking
get a
video
job as a
manager?
junior animator because the expectations are way higher?
I mean, expectations are harder, but there's more projects, there's more companies. The industry has grown so much. The amount of movies that are being made has increased so much. Amount of animated TV shows, games, they're all like increasing so much. Dude, how do I fucking go into my like video editor place? I fucking hate Vimeo so much. What do I click? What do I click? Just do settings, watch. Settings? Not, no, I want like basic organized videos. Oh, thank God.
Hi.
Hi, Jose CG artist or Jose CG artist. 2017. This would be the real Dagami. It's gonna be really shitty. Oh, I don't want to sit through this for like 2 minutes. I don't know how I got in with this reel, honestly. There's sound in here that
The
helps with the
dog's
storytelling.
is absolute gold.
I'm happy you like it. I like cringe now looking at it. I'm not putting the sound on because I might get a copyright strike.
Nah, dude. I could only dream
Fucking
of doing
arms.
something like that.
Arms tweening
This
there.
is your reel.
This is my very old reel. This is reel is like 10 years old.
I remember all your reference you used for some shots LMAO.
Yeah.
Wow 10. Is
I mean,
very
2017. I guess
nice.
it's
How
not
old
10
is
years.
that reel?
No, it's 2017, so it would be 8 years ago.
I can't wipe the image of you in a bra.
Yeah. 8 years ago. So this is the original Venom War animation.
LMAO.
Spider-Man fighting lizards. I redid this animation last year, that's why there's a Venom War animation. I wanted to like see what I can do now that I learned more. So this is a very unfinished animation and it was like very stupid to put this in the reel. But it helped show that I love animation, and it definitely didn't help show anyone that I'm good at
Wow,
animation.
amazing.
Thank you. It's really difficult to.
What if I just put the text, I love animation, on my reel and call it a day?
Perfect. Yeah, they love seeing less effort. You know. Also, you should like think like, why would they care that you love animation? You know. I didn't apply to ILM with that reel, but I know ILM wouldn't have hired me because I love animation. Framestore likes like grooming people, I guess, like they teaching them the ropes. And like Framestore invests in animators basically for a long time. I think I can finally start cleaning up some of this animation.
Every time I apply for something, I just imagine some underpaid dude looking at it for a second and sighing. Move on.
They do get a lot of reels, but don't think of them like sighing. They're usually looking for exactly what they're doing, you know. Like when I applied to ILM.
What kind of skills do you think you need to demonstrate as a junior? I'm scared to start applying because
What?
I'm a perfectionist and I feel like I need to be at senior level to apply, ha ha ha.
Get rid of perfectionism immediately, throw it away out the trash. It's just something that will paralyze you. Constantly show everyone everything you do. Stop thinking like everyone thinks you shit. It's fine, move on. Just take on the personality that will allow you to spam animation. Don't worry if it's good or bad, just do it and then do it more. Don't worry if like anyone is better than you. It's just the second you start thinking like that, thing like I'm wasting time, I gotta go back to animating. But for junior again, like it would be body mechanics. Having a cycle is always good. Showing weight. I mean, I wouldn't put a bouncing ball animation in my reel, but like you should be really good at that.
That's so good advice. So hard to do it though. I'm gonna try super hard to apply that mindset from now on.
Yeah, do it, man. It's I think like come join our Discord group. The problem with the perfectionism thing is that like you compare yourself to other people and then like maybe somebody else gets praised and you don't get praised and then you start to like cripple, you don't want to show it next time. Or someone that you think like maybe you think you're equal to someone in animation skill and then the person gives you advice and then you're like, oh fuck this guy, and those are like bad corrupting things when it's supposed to be fun. You shouldn't be thinking like, oh, how can I be better than this guy, how can I be better than that guy, am I better than this guy, am I better than that guy? Like you should be just thinking like, I made a cool thing. I made a cool thing, you know. Just do the cool things you want to do. The idea is like.
I also got rejected for Framestore last week for an application months ago. Gonna take a huge break from applying. It destroys my motivation every time I get that email.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to stop applying, but it's like I said, Zintor, it's every application is like you're gonna need to do 100 failed ones. So the more you do, the faster you'll get there. Although maybe, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you did a batch of applications and you got rejected, like what you shouldn't do, if you got rejected from Framestore, don't send them the exact same reel and expect a different result. You know, now that like Framestore rejected you, great. Now you need a new reel to apply to Framestore. Keep applying to other places. That's not the same place.
Comparing myself to other classmates almost made me quit and hate animation.
Yeah,
I stopped doing that a while ago because it was painful. I just don't have confidence in my skills currently. That's what I'm struggling with.
Yeah,
Sometimes
see,
I'm
again,
even
sometimes I even scared to start limit when they yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling completely, Zedus, because like there's two ways to get motivation. You know, like one is from dopamine, one is from like novelty and excitement, like starting a new thing and being excited and like loving the thing and like being hyped for it. And the other thing is the anxiety, which is like you have to do it by tomorrow. If you don't do it, you're fucked. And both of those things will get the job done. You know, it will make you do it. But if you do it with dopamine, you won't burn out. If you do it with anxiety, eventually you're gonna burn out. So again, like make your goal be the thing that you want to do. Like, why do you want to be an animator? You know, why do you want to be an why do you want to have an animation credit or shit like that? I wanted to be an animator because I wanted to do like cool shit, and I also got like burned out and hurt and sad, and I tried so many times and it kept not working out and stuff. And when I did the Spider-Man stuff, I did it because I was burning out and I was at the end of my rope, and I was just like, why am I even learning animation? It's because I wanted to do cool Spider-Man shit, and all I've been doing is like fucking body mechanic shots and like acting shots, and I'm not even enjoying it. So fuck it, I'm just gonna do a Spider-Man shots, and then you know, then it's fun. Then you love it again. And it happened at work again, and I did Spider-Man like versus Doctor Octopus just to be like, I need to remember why I do this, and it's because like I like doing cool shit. And when you do your own projects because you want to do it, then it stops being about like, is it gonna be good, is it gonna be bad? It's not about that. It's about like doing the thing that you want to do to begin with. So I think learning with projects also helps a lot. Like I learned so much 2D animation when I was trying to do my this intro. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm like immediately like stopping it every time because I'm trying to finish a thought. But yeah, sorry. I was just saying like I wanted to learn 2D animation for so long, and I kept like doing tests and stuff, and I wasn't feeling like I'm getting better. Then I just started doing my like dream project, even though I knew I still don't think I'm anywhere near the 2D animation level that I want to be for doing Zack, but I just started and I got rid of the idea that maybe it's not like good enough. I was just like, fuck it, you know, because if I don't do it, no one's gonna do it. So then that got me so much better at 2D animation, to the point that I started getting like freelance gigs as a storyboard artist and stuff like that. You gotta find a way to keep doing it all the time. And if it's stressful and it's anxiety inducing and it makes you feel bad, you're not gonna keep doing it all the time. You just gotta make it fun somehow. Just make sure you're doing it all the time. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, let me quickly read what Zinter was saying. Hope you understand where I'm coming from with the fact that I'm saying ChatGPT response is just hopeless sometimes. What ChatGPT? Oh yeah. No, I understand, Zinter. I'm in the exact place right now. All I want to do is fun shit, and then the boring shit comes along when it's time to make a new reel. Yeah, I told you fucking. No, I get it. It's the boring stuff you gotta do too, but I think like I get like so much confidence when I just do my own stuff, because when you're doing stuff to learn, like you need feedback. You know, if like you gotta get feedback, you gotta like show it to someone who knows better to like try to improve, and they're gonna tell you what you're doing wrong, and that gets a bit frustrating at some point because it feels like everything you're doing is wrong and you're not getting it. But that's just a part of the process. Every once in a while you just have to like stop and do something that you enjoy and get the confidence like that I'm not bad at this. And I think you get that because like it's, if I do a bad job of making a dog animation and feel bad about it, and then if I do a Spider-Man and I do like even if the Spider-Man animation is also bad, because I love Spider-Man, I'm gonna watch that and be like, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. You know, if I didn't think it was cool, I wouldn't do it. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, like this is fun. And then a dog animation, you know what, like if I could do that Spider-Man animation I liked, maybe I could do the dog one too. It's just like a ping pong thing. it gets harder in the industry because, you know, the show must go on and there's like all these other tasks you have to do, but I honestly can't do it if I don't take some time to myself to remind myself why I'm even doing all this shit. To do a cool shot like this, where Green Goblin throws the fuck out of Spider-Man, get the fuck out of my face, Spider-Man! Sorry. I'm not even joking, one of the biggest reasons I wanted to become an hero was to be able to do cool Spider-Man shit too. Yeah, I mean, he's cool. Your Sandman fight animation actually gets you any job, it's just epic. I don't know about yet. There's problems in the Sandman animation that like makes me cringe. And especially because it's a personal animation. I can't hide behind like I can't be like, oh well, the production was really difficult. The client didn't give us any time. My supervisor made me change it. I have no excuse. I did that. And my excuse is that like because it's for social media, I didn't want to like spend months on it. I'm happy where it is, but it's not without issues for sure. There's an element from Turkey to maybe outline me a reel to make a bit of detail. I'd actually commit to polishing all one by one. I mean, we talked about that stuff many times. Thank you guys. I save and I water. I'm happy to help Zintur. I think we already talked about that stuff, but like we can talk about it more.
Oh, you're from Turkey?
I am from Turkey. I live in UK now, but I am from Turkey, yeah.
Check DM.
DM time! Top 10 DMs.
Haha, we're neighbors. I'm from Greece.
Oh,
I
nice.
think we've briefly spoken, but it would be super helpful to have my reel sort of directed. Just want to know what content each shot should have, and I'll take it from there.
It's gotta like bounce back into. Sometimes I feel like I spend time to do those things, and then I don't see like an updated version. I feel like I spend that time to give the feedback, and then nothing. You know, I'm not specifically saying to you, but like, do something, send it to me, ask me something specific, I'll put in the time, then you put in the time, then I put in the time, then you put in the time, then I put in the time. That's the kind of bouncing that I'm expecting. Like, I don't want to just sit down and tell you how to do every single shot. You know, like, I think I already wrote you like a whole PDF about like why you should have like what shot in your reel and what was all this. What's this stuff? Half sphere. Sphere pin.
You had a Polish PDF.
A Polish PDF.
Not sure about real.
Yeah, anyway, just message me exactly what you want me to do and I'll try to help you.
Sorry, sir.
Angry.
1 min.
There's angry here, right? Very angry. I think these are the same. Yeah, these are the same. And then we have super angry. Yeah.
Yeah, with the bouncing back. That's been my problem, and I have no excuse. I'm gonna try to change for the better.
With the what? With the bouncing back, yeah. Consequences is what is missing, I feel. Yeah, so that's a problem as well. Yeah, so Amjad, I don't know how to sort this out, but if you put it to the wrist and I put this in the sheet, and then I rotate the wrist, it's gonna pop out like that. That's why I put it in the forearm, but I don't know how to do this. Maybe I guess I'll just like scale this to nothing and hide it inside his hands and like shoot it out whenever I need to. That'll be probably a better way of approaching that. Oh, I made them kiss.
Or you can animate the visible switch. He'll add a visibility toggle.
Yes. Can you add a space switch so it switches from the forearm to wrist? Because I sometimes kind of like doing this and like seeing where the spike goes, because I do want to maintain that relationship. Like I don't want him to be able to put a spike like that. So I think I do want to keep it in the forearm. You know what? Just put it in the
I
forearm.
don't know how to do that.
Just put it in the forearm instead of the wrist. For wrist, if I need it for the wrist, I will just move it. It's because
Okay.
yeah, 95% of the time it's gonna be locked to the forearm.
So no visibility toggle.
Also a visibility toggle, please. I kind of feel like I'm burning this idea.
I find when I work with you on some work stuff I tend to be more locked in and professional. I don't know why I can't care to work for myself sometimes. Is that a problem you've ever faced?
I mean, when you work with someone, there's a responsibility that comes with that. I don't know if that's the case when you work with me, but usually when I work with someone, the collaboration is that we both put work and time in, and then I have a responsibility to do my side of it, and I feel really bad if for any reason I can't. So that would be the, I mean, anxiety is not the right word for it, but like that's the other kind of motivation that would make me finish something. When I do stuff on my own, only thing that really stops me is I get in my head, and if I keep telling myself this looks like shit, this looks like shit, why am I even doing this? It's gonna look like shit when I finish
When I
it.
work with Saab, I procrastinate more. Is that a problem?
That's great. That's just wonderful, Jay. When I had a burnout, man, I had it like really bad. I feel like people say they had a panic attack and they had a burnout too frequently and too easily nowadays without really understanding what that means. With the panic attack side, I also was saying that, oh, I had a panic attack when my heart beat too fast and I got like scared and stuff. I was like, oh, that was like crazy, man. But then I had like a proper one. I was like, oh my god, like okay, all the other stuff was just like being human. And the burnout is the same thing. So I really wish it, don't wish it on my worst enemy, you know. because the result of burnout is that like pure cripple to the point that you can't function. Like you, I don't know how to explain. Like your work goes to such a shit level that it becomes unbelievable that you actually animated like that. It looks like you must have not given a fuck, but it's basically losing your eyes and losing your hands, and like you lose the ability to see altogether, and like you end up making poses like this and thinking like that's good, right? That's okay, right? I think that's okay, right? That's okay. Right? Should I send it to someone? I think that's okay. I don't know if that's okay. That might be okay. And then you send it like this, and you don't know if that's good. You get to like that fucking horrible
Imposter
point.
syndrome.
Imposter syndrome is different. Imposter syndrome is just known as being an artist. Every single artist has an imposter syndrome. I think like if you don't have imposter syndrome, you're not a good artist. I'm sorry. Or like if you don't have imposter syndrome, your
I
growth
genuinely think
as an
I've had a
artist
burnout
has
only
stopped.
once, and I don't hope to again. It felt like all my knowledge and training went out the window, and it was damaging for a long while.
Yeah, it's a really horrible thing.
I'm the best artist and animator. Oh, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, the imposter syndrome things comes with the more you
Yeah,
learn.
I mean there, it's nuts.
The more you learn, more you understand how much there is to learn, and the more you realize, oh my god, I don't know shit. And it's a constant like attempt of like learning more things, and the more you learn, the more you realize I don't
And the
know
recovery
anything.
is tough.
Yeah. That Spider-Man Doc Ock animation was my
Never
recovery.
thought animation and art would have such a connection to mental health and the detriments and upsides of it.
I mean, it has so much because art is like it's your own personal communication, so it's too personal, and maybe it should never be a job, honestly. Like the reason you do art and the way you do art, you should be allowed to do that, and that should be like your right. But when it's a job, it becomes like the way it makes you feel. I don't think any job that's not like that you're not tied personally to could do that. Which a job shouldn't do that. You know, it should be just your job. You shouldn't be that like personally tied to it. It shouldn't hurt that much.
This is probably a bit too far and personal question, but have you ever worked on a show and just felt really shit after for whatever reason?
Yeah. Many times. I had my burnout at A Boy Called Christmas. I had the burnout during A Boy Called Christmas, and then honestly I couldn't recover from it for so long. I don't remember anything about working in his Dark Materials and Tom and Jerry. It's a blur to me. I was like gone.
How many hours do you think I should animate a day if I want to get at a professional level in a reasonable amount of time? I'm also working full time, so having time is a privilege for me right now.
I would say that if your goal is to become a professional animator, I can't tell you how many hours you should put in, but you shouldn't put in time in when you have time. That's a mindset shift you have to make. Like if you're working 8 hours a day, then after 8 hours you have 6 hours. So maybe after eating dinner you can like spend 2 hours, and tonight you can't because you promised your friend to go out. Well, like tomorrow maybe you'll do it. Don't do that. Just have like a figure out what is actually possible to you, and it's completely okay. Like if only an hour is possible to you, only 2 hours possible to you. I'm not saying days, maybe a week, you know. But figure out, no, this is what's possible to me. I can like schedule it in, and then schedule it in and treat it like it's your job, if that makes sense. Like don't treat it like, oh, I do it as a hobby because I want to get into animation. No, Mondays, 6 to 8 I animate. Do you want to come out to a movie? No, Monday 6 to 8 I animate. Can I come out to a movie during work hours? Can I just leave my work at like 4 p.m. and come hang out with my friends? Oh, my girlfriend wants to do this thing with me, or like, my mom wants me to visit more, or like my friends wants like a super awesome game that just came out that I really want to play. Can you do it if you're at work right now? You're clocked in. It's if it's your work, even though it's the job that you don't like, suddenly you sacrifice everything for it and everyone respects it. But for the thing that's gonna actually make you happy, the thing that you want in your life, we don't do that. We just treat it like, oh, I'll do it when I have time. And I think if you get into that mindset, that's the best thing you could do. So like, don't do it when you have time. Make a plan and be like, every Mondays 6 to 8 I'm gonna do it. Every Wednesday 9 to 11 I'm gonna do it. Saturdays I'm gonna wake up at 9 and up to 11 I'm gonna do it. And then you got really fucked up and you drank so much on Friday. Cool. If it was your work, you would go to work hangover. So do the same. Go, wake up, set an alarm, wake up at 9, do it hangover. That's been my biggest fucking change in everything I do. It's the worst thing you can do is to work for what you want when you have time. You're never gonna have time unless you bulldoze into your life and make the time. I feel like shit talking about stuff like this, but this is the stuff that I actually care about. So I want to actually take time to tell you guys this, because it helps me so much. That's why I'm like talking about it. Okay, so only one thing that I want to change here is that this
Can't believe these lessons are free.
Sarp's life lessons.
Did you guys know Sarp has a Patreon?
Amjad, I'm thinking of Jay said that. Sorry, when I hear someone trying to help me out in that way, I just immediately assumed that was Amjad.
Sarp, check DM when you have time.
But I was, hey, that looks great, man. That looks awesome. It's never gonna be used like that, but it is still awesome. Yeah, if there will be like scale controllers, then I could pull those out more. Like I'm assuming in the I can actually like push this more here, like this one to here. I'm assuming I can do that because there will be like more geo there, or maybe I can just scale it. I can probably scale it to get there, right? You don't have to do the modeling. Do I have the animation of like how Ryder uses those glasses?
Who is gonna rig? You're actually the realest professional I've ever had the honor of knowing. You get in the thick of things and don't dumb it down.
Don't dumb it down.
Zinta, haha, no worries. I get why you get that feeling by the things I'm asking. I've been studying animation on and off for 3 years now, and because life happens I stop animating for months, and when I get back I feel like I'm a noob again ex Steve.
Yeah, so you burn through it and try to do too much, and then that's not sustainable for your life. so then you stop completely. It's like trying to lose weight and you go into like, oh, I'm never gonna eat sugar again, and then when you fail you eat so much fucking sugar. Just like schedule it in your life, figure out like how much you can actually spend from your life to do animation. Don't assume 8 hours every day. Like that's not gonna happen. Just be realistic and be like, I don't know, like maybe an hour, or like start with 15 minutes. Do it 15 minutes every day for a week. And if you're fine with it, like, imagine like lifting weights. If that weight isn't heavy for you, take it up to half an hour. Take it up to an hour. Diego, by the way, I'm trying to show you this thing. You see, this is how they work. Week. And it's supposed to go like different ways. He puts on those glasses whenever he's gonna do something that's like scientifically accurate, but usually when he does that, it's like he's such a heartfelt and nice guy, but it's about like testing a scientific thing. He like turns off his emotion. That's when he puts the glasses on. It's like, I don't care who dies, I'm gonna try this. Like, this is an experiment, I want to see what happens. That's his like, not evil mode, but that's his like, I'm too curious to not see what happens. So this is like he's wanting to see what would happen if you burned one of like animated guys that Zach makes. Like, he's like, what if I burn the arm of this thing, because technically it's not alive. I'm just gonna like blaze it up. Yeah. Anyway, that's what the glasses are for. That's his thing. Sarp, what were you thinking? You didn't finish your idea. I was thinking? What was I thinking? Zedus, if you don't give up, you'll make it. Which is a very easy thing to say, because that doesn't specify when you will make it. But statistically, if you don't give up, you should make it. You know, like, that's how I'm treating what I do too. I'm trying to make an animated TV show. It feels very impossible. I constantly being told it's really impossible. And I keep trying to do things that people tell me not to do, and then learn that they were right and I shouldn't have done it that way. But if I just keep trying, eventually it's gonna work, right? Because like, only way I fail is if I stop, because otherwise every time I fail it's like, oh, I learned something, and then I can just like keep doing it. Keep doing it. Okay, this rotation I have to fix. Thanks all the advice. Thank you, Zedus. Happy to help. Looks expressive even with the glasses. Just made me even more excited for Zach. Suddenly, I'm not Ryder fan anymore. You're not Ryder fan anymore? Why? He's cool. When Patreon was mentioned, you said, Amjad, I'm thinking. Ah, yes. I am thinking of changing the Patreon a little bit and like making some stories on Instagram to invite people to help make me more of the fan stuff. Daizo should be working on an edit like that, which I should also check. Quickly message Daizo. Yeah, we have a Discord channel. This it will be in the description. This is our Discord channel, and we have. I mean, I always showcase this part, but I stopped doing it. These are all like the feedback I give to people's animations. And then there is art feedback here, where like everyone puts their animations and then we feedback it and try to make it better together. But it was taking so much of my time that I made a Patreon thing for these kind of feedbacks I do. But I think these feedbacks are like available for free. You can watch it and it will be like very helpful to anyone who watches them. It's not just for the people who sent the thing in. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have enough time to do it now. YouTube chat is not working. I just muted it, but is the chat not working at all? Oh yeah, Malik was here and the chat wasn't working. Daniel Mordy was also here. I'm winning the whole company. When you get a chance, could you show the updated Age of Empires cards with the extra world details? I want to show my wife real quick. Malik, if you're here, I can do it. I didn't realize the YouTube chat was broken. I'm gonna check the chat.
ASD.
Yeah, fuck. I hope like I'll text Malik to. Actually, I can just.
I'll look into Patreon too. Having a mentor critiquing your work is the best way to improve.
I mean, for animation, it's so much about
In here.
feedback.
Finally works again.
Hi, Troll X, or was that, or is that Malik?
Oops, it's way past midnight. Now I better head to bed. Sleep is key. This is my Twitch.
Oh, cool. I sent
I
you a
went from
WhatsApp
level
message.
1 animator to level 10 just from feedbacks alone. Zinta,
Yeah.
good night.
Good night, Zinter. Take care, dudes.
Have a great night all. I'll update you in morning Saab.
Nice.
Night night Zinta. Night Zintor. Saab check DM.
I have to break this rotation order.
Night Zinta.
Which DM?
Night. Zinta. Good night Zinta.
Okay, I need to fix this rotation thing because I keep starting, then my brain stops.
Saab, where did you say we can find your Patreon?
It's all. It should also be in my. Is not on the description?
BRB.
Yeah, the Patreon is here on the YouTube thing, and it should also be in the description, I think. Yeah, it's here. Support me on Patreon. That's the one.
Did you added your OnlyFans too?
That one, it was gonna have to wait a little bit, but it's coming. It's gonna be.
Great, thanks.
It's gonna be
Y'all
me
are
dressed
my
as Spider-Man.
PPL, the turtle stroke meme.
Purple Stroke Dream is their favorite that they keep using to make me so
XD.
happy. You know what, I'm just gonna fix it with a fixer. That's a fixer right there. So that's the fixer, and that is gonna be fixing this one.
I'm happy we didn't disappoint.
Fixer. This scene is currently at such a point that the second I stop animating this, it's gonna be impossible to animate. Because the rotations, I did it in a way that I'm just like memorizing everything. And the main reason it's like that is because my writing thing in anim school has broke, so I can't write on top of the things what the actual buttons are. Which I'm not happy with. Not happy. Plus equals 360.
Saab, do you mean $5 for the Patreon subscription plus 5 for all three?
No, just $5 for everything, dudes. Look, if I go into Patreon, Patreon.
Feet included.
He's not even talking about my Patreon.
Save if you haven't lol.
That's a great idea. Top 10 ideas, that idea. Alright, so this is Trez Patreon. So it has it's really
Whoa,
good. Like
that's cool.
the deal he has is insane. If you look at his membership,
You import facing X
It's-
or plus X on UE.
you import facing X or SOE. I think it depends on the rig I'm using. I think the rigs I use usually just plant correctly, and I leave it at the default. I only switch that thing if there's something's not working. So yeah, for $5 you get all the rigs. So right now there is forearm on Omnitrix, and I think there is also what's this? I think you also get this base and you get the Blastoise. Those are the things you get. And if you go to Trez Gumroad, yeah, I don't know where his Gumroad is. I don't think he advertises his Gumroad much, just because everything is like so much cheaper here.
Wait, whose Patreon is that one?
This is Told by Tree, who is the awesome modeler doing the carnage for me, and he makes his rigs available for his Patreons. Shit.
Is the quality of the rigs good?
Very good. I mean, I didn't animate them, but I tested out the rigs for Forearms and Blastoise, and I'm using his Carnage right now, and I'm very
Alright,
happy.
cool. Forearms, here we come.
Nice.
Awesome. I'm gonna look into it.
Sweet. I'm gonna, I think, do another fixer for this guy too. Because the camera here, I really hate. Camera fixer.
Check DM.
Lots of DMs today. Thank you. But I put this in the assets, and I check it in here. And then that's the Green Goblin, that's the Kain. Now I click save by mistake. 7. I
So,
open.
since the shape is correct, Can I continue with textures now?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Diego. Shape is perfect. No problems with the shapes.
No worries.
Perfect. Also, thank you, Amjad. Let me. Yeah, I didn't have to save it. Everything was exactly as it was. But if I come back here, I go to.
Spikes on the arms.
Oh yeah.
Check it out. A lot of goats in chat today.
Spike visibility. Shink. That's a separate controller for the. Okay. Cool, and scale works still, right? Yeah. Hand doesn't affect it. Alright, cool. Yeah, cool, man. It looks great. Perfect.
Also save it as Mar. I couldn't save it as Mar on my end. Is there a way to see a preview of the available rigs by Told by 3, or you can only see how they look like once you buy a subscription?
I can show you guys just because I okay, you can change it, Amjad, that's fine. I swapped my PC since I got it. Well, let me see where I put that. Forearms, Gwen, CDE, did I save this? Tre, rigs. What was it called? Ben 10 something. Blastoise rig. So the forearm should be here too. Was it the 4 with the number 4?
I need to get a note where I'll write down all my animation questions.
I mean, I'll show you the Blastoise one. But I'm also gonna find the forearms one. I guess I can just re-download it because I'm a member. Download. It's called Omnitrix Forearms. So if I do rigs and press O, Omnitrix Forearms, there you go.
Is he gonna make a series of Ben 10 rig, or this is a one-time thing?
No, he's also making Diamond Head and Flame Guy. I forgot his name. Flame Head, something like that.
Damn, this looks amazing.
It is pretty fucking
Raw,
dope.
4 arms.
Raw. Has individual controls for the eyes. They all have the like little lids.
It would be so fun animating him, haha.
Yeah, his hands and arms are like working nicely. I think there's a corrective shapes for the shoulders. And I think there's a way to open band controllers as well for it. Was it in here?
Who's the lineup you're doing for Sinister 6?
I made a storyboard.
Heatwave
I
or
can
Blast
show you.
Wave, I think. He told me he probably won't get Heat Blast done anymore because of the VFX for fire and all, but I think Diamond Head is sure.
Cool.
That 4 arms is. What fighting style does 4-Ram have again, Sam?
A cool one. but so this is the Sinister Six thing I'm thinking right now. So that's Craven
You are
and
making
Lizards.
cannons with him. A Saab Serta Ben 10 annum would be fire.
Yeah, I want to, but I don't know when I can schedule it. So that's Shocker, that he lands on the Shocker. I'm kind of like skipping frames here, but the yellow one is Shocker, and then there's Doc Ock.
You would think he's a Spider-Man fan
And
or something.
then there is Rhino coming in. Like he throws Craven to Rhino here, and then Rhino smashes everyone, but the Lizard goes up on the ceiling. And then I think at the end I also introduce Scorpion. I kind of want to do a Team Green thing. Like I might do a Team Green, and then I might do like a Sinister Six, because I realized so many of the Spider-Man's villains are green. Like Doc Ock, Vulture, Scorpion, Lizards, Electro, technically, Vulture. They're all fucking green. So like, and it's weird that like no one ever did anything with that. I would like love to make an animation where like Spider-Man keeps pointing out
Sinister Six annum.
at some point.
This is going to be extremely
Yeah, but
How are you
come on,
gonna
like,
get all Golden rigs?
yeah. So it's a process. I'm gonna do the Spider-Man Kain thing, and then this I'm only doing this really because the Agent Venom thing is like taking so long.
To print right.
I have
I
to.
like animating my characters.
No, it's the hardest color to
That
print.
is forearm fight like a boxer, or a street fighter, or a Muay Thai street fighter.
Oh no, you're right. It is the easy color to print because Hulk was meant to be gray, and then they had to make him green. Yeah, for a second I thought like it was gray. They couldn't make green for a second.
Fake fan.
Yeah, sorry.
Unsub.
You're right. Alright, I think I can just like actually start making some animation in here. This
I
is
don't know the
at a
context
point. It's kind of
Unsub.
working. Cool. I'm gonna just add one spider web in here, and then I can start cleaning up the animation. Spooder Babu.
Is the phone on the left side for the people who is watching it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This looks
I'm
so
experimenting. I'm experimenting with doing a vertical animation because I'm getting more reaction on the TikTok and Instagram side. So yeah, I'm trying that.
Especially because of the technical animation in this.
We can
One
see.
question I have: does Peter record the footage?
Yeah, sure. I actually wanna make an animation like this, just to show you guys. I might try to do something with like a Sinister Six or Miles thing, but I think actually for Goblin I was thinking this, but something like this would look super cool. Which
Oh,
is
nice.
this is not gonna look great because this animation is not made for this, but where is this? I kind of want to do. Oh wait, why is the camera moving? What? Yeah, so I want to do something like this where they're not the main focus, so you keep seeing it from this angle, and maybe this thing like falls around and gets pushed, and like I want to have like a little seal on top of like a flying thing, and then Spider-Man jumps in and tries to open the seal, but like something grabs him from behind and like yanks him back, and then you keep seeing in the same angle, and maybe the gliding thing hits something and kind of like shakes, and then Miles comes and like he tries to break the seal, and they keep like coming in like trying to open this thing like close to the camera like this, like they're trying, but then they get pulled back and you see them from far away. A fight goes on, and then when they finally break the seal, they realize, like the audience realizes they're symbiotes, and and like they like one of them had to get the symbiote because there's no way they're gonna win the fight or something like that. Anywho, ideas for the future. Right now we're doing spider webs. Projects.
That's a fire idea.
Fire!
Saab, a new idea.
Let's go.
Stealth suit Spider-Man.
Would you rather have Miles?
Big time suit. BB Boo Boo suit. I wish I can understand everything you're saying, but I think visual would be easier to understand.
Exactly, yeah.
You're cooking with that.
I like cooking. I'm a cook.
I love Miles in Spider-Verse, I hate Miles in the PS5 game. Me too.
I don't hate him in the PS5 game. By the way, Amjad, you were saying you don't know how to do the space switch.
Man,
I'm gonna do a
see the
space
big
switch
time
right
suit
now.
in action, but not just the green one. People always forget that suit can glows blue and red too.
Yes, it is a cool
RGB
suit. It is a cool suit. I agree on that.
Oh, my mentor is fighting for his life. Let me ask out a girl I like. Awesome. Both Miles are cool.
So I'm gonna put this in this hands space. So I'm gonna click this one, and then I'm gonna go here. And but I assume you would already know this, Amjad, but maybe I wasn't clear.
I'm something of a cook myself.
So I snapped it
Then
here.
you're an unnecessary flip first.
So now it has this node, and then I'm also gonna go to this hand, and oops, that one there, and I'm gonna select this again, and I'm gonna click constraint again, click parent, and then for now I'm gonna make this 0. But basically the space switch, you would set it in the channel controller to be, which I can also do just to show, just to see if my theories work.
Man, I was really curious about Mary Jane. I started digging old and new comics, and I found my favorite. Jackpot is so good.
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, please. But yeah, then you set it here to, oh, it doesn't have an attribute. But I mean, you understand, you set it here, so like when I flick an attribute here, like the visibility you did, it will flick these from like 1 to 0. So then, because when this flicks, it goes here, so that's basically a space switch. And it's happening on the group, so the actual locator will be here. And if you flick that attribute, it will just like do the space switch. But I think I'll actually just key it.
All is misunderstood.
It's horrible. Horrible, horrible thing.
Ah, yeah, I know it. I just didn't know it was called space switching.
Ah.
Imagine Paul coming back with spider powers.
You know, the Paul is not like my biggest problem, because Paul is just like a shitty character. And like, this is not the first time we have a shitty
Can we
character.
get Paul and Jackpot animation?
My-
Imagine Paul as
my
the new
problem-
Spider-Man.
My problem is more that they're fucking up MJ. But that's my problem with it.
Oh yeah, they're definitely fucking MJ. Now they made her bond with Symbiote.
I was also really fucking
I wish
stupid.
Saab could release a course
And-
on animation with Animbot.
What?
Paul would actually be a superior Spider-Man.
I mean, if it's the same writers writing it, probably yeah.
Isn't she hates to even see non-symbiote cloth black suit?
Yes, she's supposed to have this whole thing with like specifically having trauma with Venom.
Gavin underscore got just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
I want to build my own nanobot, guys, wish me luck. BRB.
That's a weird wish. Have fun with your wish.
Just use the one that exists.
Gavin underscore Gog becomes like a follower. First thing to do, what's that, brother? Great. Perfect, perfect new addition to our team. Okay.
You'll have the Powerpuff theme song and not Samurai Jack.
What? Down to Jack. Dun 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 dun, dun Robot Jack. Watcha. Watcha. Spice. Everything nice. You can add it in blurb. I'm just. I mean, if anyone wants to add things, they can join. But sometimes people add stuff that's like very long, and I really don't like that. Because then they play it over and over again, and I have to listen to the whole thing. So the annoying ones, I don't want. Okay, since I'm doing fixer locators here, I'm gonna do one more. Little fixers here. I'm gonna call this Spidey fixer. But I don't know exactly if that's what I want Spider-Man to be. Probably.
I hope that that's sensitive. I don't want to be watching Saab in public, then suddenly I hear screams and oh yeah.
I hope that's censored too. I mean, some memes are some memes are suggestive for sure. Like we have "I'm gonna sit in your face." That's that's so funny because it's also it's funny. I don't know, that one's funny. That makes me laugh. Am I a bad person? Maybe. Am I laughing? Yes. Here's the outliners.
Can you guys cut just the part where he says I'm gonna sit in your face?
They just did it. Thank you, Amjad.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I love animating so much.
What
Like,
do you think for this vertical format Spider-Man is crawling in a vent to escape something chasing him?
that makes me like Spider-Man went, escaped something chasing him. PlayStation 2 Spider-Man Carnage fight. Carnage Doc Ock. That's what I think of. But I don't understand the
Lol.
vertical parts highlight for that.
When you got like 1 meter YouTube subs, are you still going to do VFX animation or just whatever you want at that point?
I mean, I wouldn't really call these VFX animations, to be honest. I mean, I guess they are, but they're rendered in a cartoony way, but the animation is done in a VFX way. Honestly, dude, I don't know, like, I know my end goal is, like, Zack in Time stuff. But I can't imagine a world
At
where I,
that
like,
point,
stop
Saab
animating
will
in
have his
3D.
shows fully funded.
That would be great. But yeah, I don't want to, like, a few years back, I made a plan of, like, what my perfect life would look
Is
like.
Ambot a script Saab?
Animbot is a plugin which has a lot of scripts inside. So my perfect life was like waking up on Monday doing 3D animation, and Tuesday I do storyboards, and Wednesday I do 2D animation, and Thursday I make games, and I wanted a life like that rather than just being a visual effects animator, just being a stylized like future animator or something like that. It's a bit hard to sustain, I guess, to do something like that monetarily, and that also has been the reason that I struggled in social media, because social media likes it when you do one thing over and over again, and that's kind of what we're pivoting into now. But yeah, I mean, maybe I will do multiple channels or something like that. No, to that question I would give you a firm no.
$156 left for the funding to finish.
Yeah, I saw. I'm excited for it. Poor Spider-Man being thrown away and then getting fucked up. I will not.
But your
Malik.
mentality shifted a lot regarding social media.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't look too exited. Can you do a flip? Does Maya need to certify plugins before I can use them? Or I can build my own plugin and add in? Perfect.
I would say, Danzila, before trying to make a plugin, how about you do one script? Make one script, make that script run in Maya, and then your journey will proceed. If that makes sense.
In 1 month, you've gained 7 million views. That's amazing. Saab,
That
we
is-
saw the
that
flip,
is
but
amazing.
where is the back flip?
Did that help? Did that work? I feel like
That
that worked.
comment pairs with the mentality shift. Spectacular. But one script is just one script.
Yes, Danzila, but I don't think you've done that before. So you're doing the thing where someone says I want to learn animation. You know what I will do? 60 episode Spider-Man show, every episode being 20 minutes. I will not accept anything less. Or an 8-hour movie with like 12 different movies that connect to each other. How about just do one Spider-Man job? You know, I will take a breath, do one script.
Rome didn't get built in a day.
Yeah.
I think he is joking.
What do you mean?
Joke you mean like jackpot or something? Dan, create a script that changes 5 objects in the outline to be named box 1, box 2, box 3, etc.
That's actually a useful script.
Then exports it. I created it for my blend shapes workflow. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
All right. Now we're talking.
It's quite annoying and semi-difficult if you never did it before. Hey, chill, sorry, Paul.
Why is this guy fucking freaking out? I see.
I think Saab didn't catch the Will Smith reference.
I caught it. I still have it with me. Wherever I go, I take that reference with me. And I do not understand why this thing is so messed up.
He stored in his heart. This is why I stay here. Unsub. Saab animate Mary Jane in the Black Cat costume, lol, one of my favorite comic panels.
Yeah, it's during the Beyond saga, right? That's like both Peter's and my fantasies completed. That's fantastic.
You gooners. Lol. Jackpot.
Oh, stop saying that. Why are we talking about jackpot all the time? It's just... Ugh. Man, I really
No,
fucked
now
this
I'm
thing
getting a
up.
professional to write the plugin, so that wouldn't be his first time or something, or I'm not getting you.
I thought you were doing it, that's why I said what I said.
Jackpot is a DMC reference for me. Okay, calm down, man. Let's talk about where Mysterio slept with Norman Osborn, just to stay true to his character.
Yes.
10 out of 10. Dan, you said you were going to do it yourself.
That's commitment, you know?
Wait, is that a thing, Berate?
It is.
Yay.
Because
Unfortunately, I'm Jan.
Norman Osborn sleeps, like, you find out later that Norman Osborn slept with Gwen Stacy and they had kids, and while Gwen was with Pete, he was cheating on Pete with Norman. And then, of course, horrible backlash, everyone hates it, character assassination, yada
They had
yada
to
yada.
retcon Gwen sleeping with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, and
they
then
sacrificed Mysterio.
yeah, the retcon was that it wasn't Gwen, it was Mysterio, it was an illusion. I love it so much. I just love, like, the fucking writing.
What they did to my poor dude. It's like the meme where in Far From Home, Peter kisses MJ, then the illusion shuts down.
Yeah.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Exactly. I watched Far From Home again today.
I was all the time their Flash.
Boom. Right, we don't like that one. Cool.
Did anyone read the Ultimate Spider-Man 2024 latest issue?
I caught up to it mostly, but I don't think I will have read the latest one. I don't know when it came out. I don't want to spoil exactly. Let me check. Ultimate Spider-Man.
Latest issue was this Wednesday. Oh, don't spoil. Are you talking about the shot or the issue after it?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I couldn't find the last ones on Spanish. Haven't read it yet either.
I read 16 and 17 is here. Just by opening frame, I can assume what it is. Just by the first panel, but we'll see. First page, I should say.
Mysterio sleeping with Peter this time.
I don't know if in this universe that was ever a thing. Did they mention anything in this universe about like Pete and Gwen ever being like a thing? I assume they were.
It would be law. No, they didn't know each other. Didn't they make the new Ultimate Universes redo?
Yes, they did.
They never meet before. I'm pretty certain they met for the first time over dinner.
No.
Hey, have you checked your Kickstarter recently? I think you hit the goal.
Did I?
I love Maker, not gonna lie.
I think I was close, but I don't think I hit it.
Oh, it did.
Oh my god! Woo! Nice! Fuck yeah! Alright, I will officially be getting paid for Animated Tales of Zack. Wow. What a twist.
Cinema.
It only took 2 years and 1 game. Well, there you go. Fuck, man. It worked. We did it.
Let's go.
Great.
Congratulations, the first of many.
Thank you.
Rider on way.
I'm so happy. You were mentioning maybe you would rig it.
You could. Truly a BB Boo Boo time this is.
Yes.
JK56, did you invest in the rest? Well deserved. I was here.
I can actually see who did what, but I can't show it to you guys because apparently it's.
I did it, let's go. Yeah, then maybe it's a no right now. Sorry.
Oh wow! I see some very generous pushes,
I
which
just checked to see when someone said he was close. I don't have the mental health enough to rig any more LMAO. Okay, get this man a model to rig. Congrats, dude.
Thank you guys. I'm super happy. Thank you all so much. Fucking did it. We fucking did it. All those days of like animating on the stream. Oh man, it's I'm gonna be a comic book artist. I'm gonna be able to say that. Because I will get paid for it. I'll be like, aha, see? I make comic books. I can sit next to Malik on conventions now and smile and be like, yeah, I also do comic book, guys. It'll be nice.
We are in the end game now.
We aren't.
Since you're a comic book artist now, can you draw jackpot?
Oh man.
7 million views. Patreon completed. Growing over 25k followers in a month. Follower goals hit.
Yeah.
WP.
It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Draw
Right?
jackpot with your style.
It's
More than 2 years streaming.
yeah. No, it's I think it's gonna be 2 years in December. But yeah, man, how crazy is all of this stuff?
If you ever are a con stateside, let me know, I'm there.
Sweet. I've never done a con, but I'll keep it in mind. But yeah, that's awesome. We did it. One more step closer to doing a bunch of stuff. You know, doing 2D and 3D and all of it at the same time. And it's so weird that all of these things are happening at the same time. I'm glad I didn't stop. You know, it's if you keep doing it, I guess it just happens eventually. But it's so weird that like it was like nothing all of it at once. It's so weird that it works like that. It's that like meme drawing of like, you know, digging and giving up, and that's where the mobile game looking crystals were. Whoever did that meme kind of fucked up with like putting gems there. I guess supposed to be like diamonds for the diamond diggers. It's yeah.
That's the creator life, but it's just the beginning.
It begins.
Phase 2.
Phase 2 indeed. I'm gonna do a crazy thing.
No, not even near the end of phase 1.
Yeah, I think like phase 1 just began now. We got out of beta, maybe. Still don't feel like I mean, okay, now I feel like it because I've been saying for so long. A lot of people have been like congratulating me because of the Kickstarter videos and stuff, and I kept saying like nothing happened yet. You know, it's just all hopefully something will happen. It looks like something happening is likelier now and whatnot, but nothing had happened. But right now officially I will get paid to do second time stuff, and that's yeah, that's an official win. Ooh, what the fuck was that? What's going on there? What the fuck happened? Oh, I know what the fuck happens. Problems have happened. Control G. Does it still happen? Yes, it does. How did I completely break this? No, it's permanently broken. Can you go back to being at a state where you were not broken? No. God, I have no idea what makes
Maybe
this.
nothing has officially happened, but the universe is opening up.
That is true, and it did happen. Back in time, that's officially something happening. What is this? What is this? Why is everything like going to space all of a sudden here? Did I unmute the thing by
BRB.
mistake? All of the animation works. Everything works. And boom. The fuck is that? Everything's going into outer space. I see. I somehow managed to break my fixers. I don't know how I managed to do that. And I had not saved. And I can't seem to be able to get it back. Because I definitely didn't do this much stuff. Doing all these undos should give me the thing back. But it's not giving it back to me because something is permanently broken. No idea. No idea why this is happening. Oh. It detected my joy. Okay, I think the problem is everything goes to 0. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. This is very weird. How weird is it? Very. Did I fix it? Barely. But I found the logic behind fixing it. This one to this one. No, this one. Snap. This one I turn on and you don't move. Okay. I'm now gonna fix this. Observe as I totally fix this by putting this here and then clicking that one and then turning this one on, and then there's this guy which is in reality this guy or this guy or this guy, and I turn on. Okay, now are you fixed? Yes. Take that pesky Spider-Man, throw him off, and my animation is gone, but that's okay. See, now that I fixed that, I'm gonna save it, and then I want to put these in a group. Can I just put them in a group without the animation fucking up? Yes, I can. That's great. So I put them in a group without the animation fucking up. Perfect. Now I put that group into this place without the animation fucking up. Yes, I can also do that. That is perfect. Now I just have to reanimate the Spidey fixer. This animation is wrong now. I'll just redo everything I did, I suppose. The classic, just redo it tactic. Makes no sense that this guy goes that way. I'm gonna move this one here, then move this one here, and then I have to make sense that Spider-Man comes from the other side.
Sarp, I heard Disney has tools and plugins they use also. Is Animbot
Yeah.
one of them?
Yes. I mean, I don't know for Disney Studios, but Animbot is pretty standard plugin that every studio has, which is so crazy, man. Where A-Tools has gotten to is really crazy, and it's awesome. You know, I'm so happy for the guy who put like so many years into that.
Weighted Tools doesn't have nearly as much features as Animbot, right?
Yeah, I think it's also no longer supported because A-Tools was literally Animbot. Then it became Animbot. It's like the free version.
Wait, so are you quitting your job now?
For £1,000. No, I am not.
Let's see if I can create my mine. I'll call it Danzilla Bot. Danzilla Bot to the world.
Autobots, Danzilla out. And then it becomes a Lord of the Rings music. I don't know why.
Great idea, Sarp. I'll call it Autobots.
It's actually a pretty good idea. And you'll get sued probably, but yeah. I did do the fixer at the lowest. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna do a weird pitch.
Sued for creating my own plugin or calling it auto art.
Why are you creating a plugin, Nanzila? Do you have a need for a plugin? Why are you making a plugin?
I need the plugin, but the monthly subscription for Animbot is too much, but the features are so rad, so I'll make one so I don't have to pay for it every month.
And you think you can get someone to do an Animbot for you for cheaper? The
He is living in a cartoon.
yeah. You know, the guy who did Animbot, he was like a supervisor in an animation studio, and he spent around like 12 years getting it from being like a free software to something that's actually worth paying for. And they've been updating it since it became Animbot, and I think there is like close to like 100 different scripts that works in combination together. Just use A-tools. Do you even need that many scripts? Like, I'm not even using
Look at
everything in
Aura's new
Animbot.
animation tool. It seems to have some good features for free.
I should check that out too. I don't know. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, someone said something about the animation competition that I might win. I don't think we're gonna win. I think that black and white one we watched with the 2D effects surrounding, I think that was a very solid story. Am I on the top?
You were joking, or you can really win. Oh.
Is this based on amount of likes? I think it is. Fuck.
Yes, I said you'll win. You're number one.
Is it done? It says dynamic duo now. Cool.
It doesn't really matter. It's based on the amount of likes you get.
Fuck, I don't know who else to send.
Number 10 more days to go. Just remain in number 1 for 10 days and you're officially the winner. That's how I won second place one time. Did the ranks release? The website didn't open in Jordan.
What are the other submissions looking like? I already lost on it, wasn't this one. Oh, I've seen, is it that one? I've seen another animation with the same rig and it was pretty good. I don't get the time part of it, maybe it's because prehistoric. Yeah, I think this is the one I saw. Oh my god, there's a 2D one. I see this one, Flamigos, is also getting close. Oh my god, this looks crazy. Holy shit, this looks amazing. Dude, I'm giving you like. This is amazing.
Does a tools have those temp control features you use all the locator stuff for changing world space to local space mirror poses?
What?
Not Saab giving the opposition a like. We are going to participate next year. The Og Gang.
That would be very cool. Maybe we can find another jam without having to wait for the whole year.
We are missing one member. Someone known with his extraordinary balls. Is just trios. But yeah, LMAO. Very filled our void.
Top 10 balls. What a gimbal king this is.
Berate. Then Berate took Diego away from me.
Free now, Mega Sale free games! Oh my god, free now, Mega Sale free games! Never send me a notification again. That's amazing. Can
I still remember the first day Discord server opened. Oh, the good old days.
Yeah, not so long ago. Or maybe a little bit more long ago than I realize now. How do I make this thing never send me a notification ever again? Although I wanna like punish
I was a
it.
teenager back then.
I was a BB back then. Now I'm a booby.
My back didn't hurt. Viv, I was gonna say that.
Fuck, everything is destroyed. Why is everything destroyed? There you go. No. Because of this thing. That's okay, I think, if I just key everything here. And then I remove this. Now everything's back to normal. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Alright, the technical aspect of it has been very difficult. Also, I don't think I'm using the Amjad eyes. Oh yes, I never updated the rig.
Say that again.
I don't even know what I said. Fantastic Four.
Fantastic.
Fuck. I'm just updating the rig. Broke the character. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it's the MB thing. This file's also MB though. Ugh, I hate, like, I don't understand. I don't know a single reason to ever do anything in MB. I don't know how to fix this. Because I made the file MB, so it should just work. Right? Nope. I think I fixed it, but it broke the namespace. Yep. That's our guy. Right there. With a different namespace.
Did I screw something up?
No, it's just because it's MB, I'm struggling. But I think I figured out a way to fix it.
Yeah, I tried to save it as var on my end. It didn't allow me to do so.
I can do more, but it breaks the namespace.
Actually, I realized that I changed the spike namespace. Only that.
No, it all broke. If I mean it works, I think, if I load as MB, but then I can't see it's to make it into MA, I have to import into a fresh scene, and then inside the fresh scene I have to save again, but then that changes the namespace of everything. Hi Lasher, how's it going? Yeah, so namespace is that, and I want it to stay as that.
I'll wait, go into the file.
So this is the file. Let me just close
I
this.
just realized I dragged and dropped.
Oh,
Not in file.
I see. So this is already drag and dropped?
So the namespace editor.
Okay, let me go into the actual one that I turned into MA then.
Should fix the issue. Going okay. Struggling a bit with my facial animation, so I might just start over again tomorrow. What about you?
We're dealing with the rig issue.
If it's a problem, I'll do the quick fixes now. Rig issue, so THR usual stuff, haha.
Yeah. I'm just checking what the namespace editor says for this one. I mean, it looks the same. If I go into the outliner of this one, this is the namespace it comes with. And if I go to this one, is that the outline? No, this is the other one. Is that the outliner? Yeah, this one just says Unreal Roots. So okay, it did add an additional file name in it, which I tried to avoid it by. How do I get rid of that? All of this name. How do I get rid of this?
I'll need to redo it.
I mean, I said don't use namespaces. The one you
A
sent.
dumb mistake on my end. Apologies.
No worries, dude. Yeah, there should be a way to fix this. I wanted to figure it out, but oops, these are a bunch of wrong things I'm clicking in succession. I've seen this before.
Do you need it now, or should I do it tomorrow morning?
I can keep using the other one for now. Thank you. Oh wow, Jamal's doing like a really cool comic panels. Okay, back to animating with the old rig, which was 5, I think.
Whoa, reality just hit me.
What's the reality?
The reality is that Tools doesn't have the one feature I'm looking for, the motion trail that isn't laggy.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that, man. That's really top-notch stuff. That could be like the whole thing that you should be trying to do, you know? That alone is quite hard to achieve, I think.
Agora's new tool also has a motion trail that's not laggy.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
using it now.
That's perfect.
Perfect. Shout out Agora.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna be right back, guys.
I don't use motion trail, I like my suffering raw.
I feel like if you use motion trail a lot, very quickly you get to a point where you don't need to anymore. It like trains your eye. Everyone always has like a period of trying to find a good motion trail, and when they find it, they're like done. I like doing it because it's like a different way of seeing the scene for me.
What about motion blur?
I hate motion blur. It's the thing that hides animation. All the VFX guys love it. All the animators hate it. I have to pee. I can't pee because of reasons. I'm just gonna die. Oh, I have to be so bad, but I wanna send text on the bathroom, so I have to send this first. Oh, King Goblin movies.
I redid Spider-Man.
Reddit. Oh, you mean Kain? You redid Kain. Awesome. Send it over, dude. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I worry that this video is not gonna perform super well because it's too short. But at the same time, I think it will perform well because I'm gonna put
Saab, there's this one thing
copyrighted
you did
music.
last year when you were animating me, the ninja doing bendings and stuff, like place a character on an Earth skateboard stuff.
Yeah,
Saab, didn't I told you that Sandman would hit 2 meters? You were no one to care about numbers. Unless...
the secret life of caring about numbers secretly.
Final 08 is redone fine. Final
Yes.
09 is the optimized file.
Wait.
How did you do that with Animbot Saab? So try 9 first.
I just animated with Animbot, what do you mean?
Also, it's in MAR file type.
Yes. It works, Amjad, thank you. I just need to redo the thingies on it. Oh, why is it so white? What happened? I need add that to my selection. Awesome indeed, thanks to you. These are the eyes.
Like what did you use? Temp CTRLs or?
Yeah, temp controls, yeah. The grab and release temps. These guys I also need here. Take button and also all extra plus this one. Click update contents. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck, I fucked up big time. The contents of this, so the all extra is gonna be missing a bunch
Are
of
there
extras.
scripts for temp CTRLs?
Yes. It's usually called world space baking or space switching scripts. You can find them much cheaper. I think EB Labs also has some. Why is this completely different than what I animated? I think at some point I moved the camera too much.
Alright, I'm off to bed, got an early class tomorrow. Have a good night, Saab and Amjad, take care, y'all. It's
YouTuber,
looking really good, by the way.
Thank you. Hopefully it's gonna be a cool one.
Nice. I had a wonderful idea, Saab. Don't judge me yet. So I was thinking, since A Tools is open source and it has some features I need, I'll grab the motion trail from Agora and the world stuff and add together to one A Tools since it's customizable.
Oh, nice.
I'll be back, Saab. What
Alright,
have I
then,
missed?
Zilla.
Save, by the way, haha.
I saved, yeah, thank you. We kinda did the layout basically. So the layout is in a place
Glasses.
where I'm pretty much comfortable with. It's a good idea as well. Although it's always dirty.
Water. Hydrate.
We'll do.
Pee.
P,
Coffee.
P I did. Coffee I don't have, and water I left in the kitchen.
Bathroom. Ha ha ha. Stretch. Squats. He does everything but never a backflip.
What? You guys just missed it. I did like a super stick flip. By the way, this is the Far From Home crew shirt. I don't know if
He
you can,
animates them.
if you can see that.
Humble brag.
Yeah.
Ten out of 10 swag.
IGN score really makes you feel like a Marvel animator.
Exaggerated swagger.
The layout is like still not finished because that ending is so bad that I need to figure out how to fix that. The camera ends up doing the opposite motion, so see, we have it like always slowly sliding in the beginning, so then it has to be doing the same thing almost. So here maybe I can push it more to the other side and then pull it back, which might be a bit difficult, but let's try. So here, if I was the ends where it's gonna be, which is here, basically need to be more on this side and turned, so that would make more sense to continue like that. Needs to be linear-esque. How could I make this work realistically? I just need those frames to see. Cool, so what I will do is this one. Which one's key? This one. Cool. So I'm gonna bake this in. after it's baked, I'm gonna turn off the blend. Actually, I don't even have to turn off the blend parent. I just need this guy to basically cycle. Like, I can put it into world space and then see it. So I can delete this, and then I can select this guy and then put it into world space. And then I can select this guy again and make it a cycle. And then I should actually see what is going on. So these things I can probably select. And this is like that. Maybe here needs to be a little bit more like this. This is actually toughy. Used to be like that almost.
When another game night?
Man, that's a great question. It's been a while. Are you guys all playing Rivals now?
Him working on Rider.
Nice.
Is Animbot essential, or can I just use the tools?
Nothing is essential.
Doing Spline Gundam now.
You can just use the basic Maya, you don't need anything else technically, but Animbot does make things easier, a little bit faster, but I think you should be at a point where you know what, like how the Animbot tools work, because understanding that will allow you to do a lot more. But I think A tools pretty much has everything, like the most essential ones anyway. But I never used A tools. First time I used Animbot was bought by the company, so I just got used to the paid version. Then I got the same one for myself at home, so I don't actually know the difference
Key Machine
between them.
Tool is also good.
Key Machine Tool.
And Agora Tool is also good.
I'm hearing like a water noise. Better save.
OMG 27.7K SAR.
What's that? hate this camera so much.
Your subs.
On Instagram.
It was 22k last I watched.
Are you talking about Instagram or TikTok?
YouTube.
Oh fuck. Man, there's been like no improvements on YouTube for so long. Yeah, nice man. It's good to see that YouTube is getting some love too.
Hey Saab. I'm back, good morning I guess lol.
Good morning.
Within 1 month.
Within 1 month. Yeah, that's 5k subs in a month, I guess that's really good. Interesting.
What are the main features you actually use with Allenbot greater than?
I use this scale from behind, scale from forward thing. It's very useful when I select bunch of keys like this. This scale is not like a scale like that. It scales based on the previous frame, so it scales a different amount on each key. I use this a lot. It's very different than Twin Machine, which you also have Twin Machine here. I use that a lot. I use the motion trail. I use this space switcher all the time. I use the snap button all the time. The mirror tool is amazing, almost always works in every rig. I use this, which is like quick selection sets you can make. I use this one, which you can like change the pivot of an object to do like a quick pivot change, like that is showing on the video there. Frame pusher is really nice, especially if you're working on like mega scenes that has like 1,000,000 frames. And I think that's about it. And the motion trail, of course, which is super fast. But that's about it. I don't use anything else. I mean, I use copy paste animation a lot, which is in the drop down menu here, to send files across scenes. It like exports really well and gives you like different options to export. it nicely.
Maybe this was asked already, but have you thought what kind of comments or is Goblins Live gonna have?
That wasn't asked. Probably it's gonna be why is it so short?
You have to say, is average.
Nice. Real nice. Great. I am really struggling figuring out how to get this camera to work. I need to like change it properly, but I don't want to.
Here comes Spider-Man.
Yay. Spider-Man. That's a flat thing. What does that? What does this? So change completely. This is the shitty one.
I can't get the new show's theme out of my head.
I don't even remember what the new show teams goes like, but I think I liked it. I don't think it was bad. Can you murmur it?
I don't think I can lol.
The classic no murmur J.
Did you continue with adding prices to your dad's comics?
That wasn't a question for you.
I scanned all of them. The list that's there now is the final price. Sarper, where do you get the music you're playing from?
It's from Epidemic Sounds. It's non. I mean, I paid for it, but it's like it's music I'm allowed to share because I'm paying a subscription.
Damn. The most expensive one, it's from Care Bears. LMAOO. That's fun. Yay, very surprising to me. And he has 2 of them. I thought Archie Comics would have been up there, to be honest. That one Venom one, though, is nice. Dude, that Amazing Spider-Man 306, doing the Superman pose. It's so cool, LMAO. If only we weren't in different countries, I'd ship 'em out.
I think we are all in different countries. I think only Zintor and Zim is from UK. I don't know if we have anyone
Man,
else
I
who's a
would buy the
regular.
Spider-Man doing the
from
Superman
States.
thing. Zim, it's from us, I think.
I thought he was also from UK.
I know Diego is Brazil.
Everyone knows that.
I think he said one time he was from Pennsylvania.
Great.
And you joked about the movie. That sounds similar, LMAO.
What movie did I joke about?
Transylvania.
Was he also from a hotel?
Yeah.
Do you use pose-to-pose method?
It's like a. I don't really use postables. I mostly do layered approach. It's starting to happen. Starting to look somewhat better. Rotations, this thing here makes no sense. I delete it. There's so much here that makes no sense. There's a noise in the house that's driving me crazy. I think it's Justina's thing, the water thing she has.
It's just me on the closet.
Nice.
That doesn't sound how I wanted.
I like that.
I wanted to sound creepy. And I ended up sounding gay. Great. Don't clip this.
Please clip it.
Too late, buddy.
Oh, look at this fantastic gimbal. Rotation is never gonna make sense. Yeah, it's really shit. How do I swap the rotation order? Oh, please tell me I have my rotation order script back. Oh, did I lose that script because of the reasons? God, I hate that so much. That's such a hard script to get it to work. Oh. I'm actually missing a few scripts, I just realized. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, it's so annoying to install that. Yeah. At some point I have to. Every time I try to use a Morgan Loomis script, I have to like send them an email because it's not working, and then I find a mail chain where I sent them an email before where I said it's not working. There's nothing more demotivating than that, knowing that I had the exact same problem and I have to ask him every time.
LMAO. Saab, remember the World Bake stuff you told me about? Did
Yeah.
you use it here?
Yes. The camera is now in World Bake. So like this camera, you know my camera rig, when I move this, it moves everything else in it together. I World Baked this and separated it because I need to track its actual position because it got too confusing. What a weird in and out it's doing. Okay, I think I cleaned it up enough now that it feels like a full loop. You can really tell when the loop happens. I wanna make Spider-Man actually move space a little bit better than that though. I'm getting sleepy again. Why am I getting sleepy? I have no time to be sleepy. Such a fucking...
I'm thinking of the camera as someone standing on the rooftop recording.
Yes, because I'm gonna move the whole thing, which it doesn't yet. I'm trying to solve this without doing that right now, so I can get it as far as I can before also introducing that can of worms.
Coffee time, Saab. Saab is
Yeah,
the
but I
part
have to
where
make
Spidey
it.
hold Goblin. Is that also World Bake?
Sorry, what? Oh, Spidey Holcomb is also... No, there's a... I mean... So it's hard to explain, but... See, I have a hierarchy here of like... They're all inside these controllers. So when they move together, instead of moving them individually, I'm moving these controllers I made. And here, when I throw him, you know, and I move these other controllers, he's supposed to rotate with the Green Goblin, but I don't want him to because he let go now. So then I put him in the world. So here he is in world space. But I didn't use the animbot for that one. I just used a fixer locator. It's a very dirty way of doing it, but sue me. There's like a move that like kicks in, and I hate seeing that like so strongly just activate. And I'm trying to figure out where that exactly happens. There. Here, the way he moves here is so unnatural. And I don't know if that's the camera. Yes, it is the camera.
So complicated, how did you learn such a thing?
I am learning as we're doing it right now because it's not... it's gotten way more complicated than I thought. And now I kind of broke everything and like patching up with extra constraints. But honestly, I don't know how else I would have done it because I didn't know the amount of controllers that I was gonna need for this when I started. So now I'm kind of breaking my setup as I go along just to figure out how to do it. And I don't think there would be any other way of doing this other than knowing exactly what you're gonna do. I didn't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I knew that they were gonna be spinning in the air together and I made controllers for that. But I didn't think I would run out because the glider moves separately and their hands are holding now, and I want them to rotate in different pivots. Like when he hits, they move like that, and that like messed up a lot of things because my plan was that they're all gonna be in the center and rotate from there.
Saab, are you a full character rigger? How do you get this concept? I thought you were just an animator.
Yeah, so that's why like it's nice to know about rigging, I think, for an animator, because these concepts become more doable.
Heard that, Jay?
You want Jay to be the rigger of the group? Is our situation right now, Diego, that like you're trying to make like a dungeon raid team and like no one wants to play healer and you're begging everyone to play healer, which is the animation equivalent of being a rigger?
Yes.
Right. We could do game jams like that
Oh, I
actually.
see.
That sounds like a fun game jam. Like we join and randomly get assigned tasks. Like someone who never scripted
Rigging jam.
has to be a programmer. Then the game's programming would be super simple, you know, but everyone would learn something. I
A
think
very famous person I know said to specialize in one thing if I want to make it.
in the industry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Great. In the industry.
We're doing a game jam.
No, just having fun ideas, talking about D&D thing is very cool, but I don't know how to spearhead it.
How do you use references for a scene like this? Or do you
I
just
don't.
eyeball all the poses?
I eyeball all the poses because I like doing poses, and but I didn't really start doing the only poses I did is I did this one, and then I did this one here, and then I did this one here, because these are the poses that I needed to figure out how I'm gonna frame the camera. I didn't do anything else. Now I'm trying to make sure the camera is smooth because I feel like clicks. You see how the glider like gets stuck in the air before it continues turning? I'm trying to fix stuff like that, and when that's fixed, I will be a happy man. And when I see it in the graph, you know those little hitches here? That's the little bitches is trying to fucking run away from me. But I see it. That looks like a horrible camera moment, but I guess it's okay. So here, do I hear any other hitches? Okay, it's getting smoother now. Now there's still a thing like right here somewhere. Here, something's happening here. I mean, that could be smoother too. But what is happening? Is it you? Ah, there you go. Found you. Do we need this? Why do we have this? We don't need that. Wait, do we need any of this? Fuck all this. Now show me. Alright. No hit, just bad animation.
Agent Venom is the GOAT.
He is. I started making an Agent Venom animation. Yeah, you can see it up there. It's on a little bit of a hold right now until I finish this Green Goblin one real quick. Because that Agent Venom one is gonna be like a huge thing, you know, it's gonna be like a 50-second animation. I can show you if you want. That's gonna be sick. Does it make sense where like Spider-Man goes on when he pops up afterwards? No, because here I'm not supposed to see him. After this throw, he needs to get thrown like so far that he just gets off camera view, and then I cheat. I'm gonna fixer. No, I want Spidey fixer. That's regular fixer, and that's the Spidey fixer. So the translation don't go so high, so stay in frame a little bit longer here. Okay, and then I want it to be actually a little bit more in frame here. So pushed off, and then the camera turns. Oh my god, get out of the fucking frame. Translation Z. There you go. Poof. Fuck out. Okay, when he gets out of the frame, I can just snap him to his final position that I need him to be in, which is here. Snap. Copy, paste, another one, paste. So you get in, you guys tumble and tussle and have fun and do all the whatever, and then you toss him out and it comes back again. Perfect. Alright, I said this like 8 times I think this stream, but I think finally I can actually start making some poses. Except this part at the ends. I feel like the glider stays like that for too long. That's fine, I can probably fix that with this guy. Can I change the timing
I
like
don't
this?
believe your lies, Saab.
You don't believe my lies? Which lies of mine that you don't believe? Fuck, that doesn't work. Ugh, why did I do this bake thing at the lowest of the hierarchy? I lost my secondary controller for that. Okay, I'm gonna do a fix. Maybe I can get the other one out. Wait a minute. Doesn't Goblin have his own flight space? Doesn't have the glider on it. I need this one, but I baked this one. Okay, what about this one? Can I rescue this guy? I think I can. So here's what we do. This guy's already baked, I believe. I'm gonna, yeah, it's already baked. I'm gonna take this one. I'm also going to bake this one. Edit, keys, bake simulation. Cool. Now that this is baked, I think around here I'm going to start snapping this one to that one for this whole frame range. Click this button and then see what's transpiring here. I did it to the wrong two things. Perfect. Is it? No. This one. I want this one to snap to this one. Right, so snap. It does snap. Do it consistently across these many frames. That one, two. And so this one. Oops. That one, yeah. On this one to this one. And snap. Yes. Perfect. Then curves. Curves. Either filter it to be safe. Perfect. If I watch animation, everything's the same. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go back to this guy and bake this back in. And all the values are gonna be zero. Oh, zero-ish enough. Perfect. So now if I go to this one, it will have a broken gimbal. Let me see. So this is rotation, this part, yes. This is the horrible broken rotation, but now I should have a thing that lives in that space, so it's also broken. I can fix that by using logic, which is very hard to follow, but if I put that into world space, when it's in the world space, I can go here to this frame right there. I think at some point it becomes believing I can fix it, and that's what, oh fuck, I just believed I couldn't fix it. Oh no.
Don't stop, believe it.
No, I just realized my system is not gonna work. So that's because if I move this, it actually moves. I need it to not move. Okay, you know, I'm gonna fix this in a different way, which is by cheating.
Him going to sleep. Enjoy your night, my boys.
Thank you, Amjad. See you later. I'm gonna cheat so hard right now by duplicating this.
Have a good night, Booty.
Then deleting all of this, putting it under that space.
Lol, someone clip that. I thought you were when you left. Damn, it's 5 a.m. there.
In Jordan.
I had a stroke.
Why did you have a stroke?
Yeah, it's 5 a.m.
Oh, Amjad. How dare you do those kind of things that I'm also doing right now. Thank you so much for everything today. So what was I wanted to do? I wanted one level below it, but I technically also have that. I just want a preserved gimbal here. I want one thing to have the correct rotation. Is it this rotation? No.
Lol, don't mention it. Good luck with the album. Also, congrats on your Kickstarter.
Thank you. This is also the wrong rotation. This orientation is so broken. You know what? I'm wasting time trying to fix this technically, but I can just fix it fantastically. Why does this thing have a value? I think I can just rotate this guy, and that technically works. You know what, rest of it, I think I can fix it when I'm actually animating this. Only thing I want to check is what happens if I select all these things. What is this? Green Goblin's FK head. Oh yeah, that thing, it doesn't matter. Only thing that makes me wonder is, let me keys bake simulation this, and then clear and bake. Everything is baked now, so now technically I can actually move this thing, which I'm gonna do now by unmute. Everything might explode.
Saab, is there a video in Discord where you talked about using locators for the swings?
Actually, yesterday I made a video with Dylan Goo where I talked about exactly that, and that video is gonna come out on Friday, and you can watch it on his channel. How's it going, Mask? Where are you from, Mask? You usually join when I'm about to die, time-wise.
Oh sweet, thank you. Him from New Zealand, haha.
Ah, so a big time difference.
Man, I wanna try steak.
Have you never had steak? Okay, so this doesn't make sense. If I look at it down in
Mask, how is
space,
New Zealand? For animator.
well, there's Veta there.
No way it's 2 p.m. there. That's crazy. Nope, Saab. H is from the future.
Instead of
It's
this,
7:27 a.m. We got wetter over here, Biku. That's the only studio we got LMAO. Here.
I mean, that's a pretty good one to have if you're gonna have one.
Mask VFX Dam means there is no scope for animator. New Zealand is full of hills, right? There's a couple small studios like Cause and FX, they've worked on a couple films and series.
But how comfortable is it for you to go to Australia? Like, how much of a difficulty it is? How often do you go? Or is it like, I don't know. I don't know the travel distance. Like to go to Sydney from where you are. Is that like a 2 hours flight or an, I don't know, less than that or maybe more than that? I don't have a scope of the size of the continent. Continent, yeah. Oh, we left the camera there for a second.
I think it's 3 hours to go to Sydney.
Okay. There's a lot of places in Australia as well, that's what I was thinking. So the animation broke finally. And I know why. It broke due to rotation. Because the camera rig is constrained, but it's not constrained in rotation, I think. Yes. Okay, so to fix this, what do we do? Has this always been constrained? Yes, it is. If I constrain this... Oh, okay. I can constrain the rotation of it to this thing. Right, and then it will make sense. So, I click this thing.
What studios do you know that are in Australia?
They have the guys who does the rabbit stuff. The rabbit show, I forgot what it was called. There's Flying Bark, which is a studio I love. I would love to work with them. And a third one that maybe was better in my head. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It would be cool to have like actual obstacles in the air for them to like whiz past by, you know, just like near dodge and stuff. But then I think I would want to add that to the animation properly, and then it might extend it too much. Fuck it. I'm gonna do poses now for sure. Here we go. For sure poses.
That's sick. In future, if I'm lucky, I would love to go work at Weta, but I see a lot of their stuff is like macapped and whole lot of modeling, simulations. What are you making?
I'm making a Green Goblin versus Kain fight. No, yes. Okay, let's
This
start
blender.
animating.
Sarp, if you don't really use reference, that often how do you get such good timing?
I watch it and I self-feedback myself. I look at it and I decide if it's too fast or too slow. And sometimes I think it's good and then I start
I know
working.
Blender caused the Warhammer animation and got curious.
I'm not using Blender, I'm using Maya. But cool, if you want to see
Blender
more of
seems
my
hard.
stuff, well, this is in Blender again. But if you want to see more of my stuff, you can check out my YouTube. This is my latest animation. If you like seeing stuff like that. Slamming things. Giant hands slamming, whacking, boom.
It looks good, fam.
Thank you, my British friend.
What's your channel called?
It's you can scroll down on Twitch and find my link for
Server.
YouTube. I also have Instagram.
In Norwegian.
Ah, really? I thought fam was a pretty British thing.
His channel name's Serial Original. Not a filthy British peasant.
Oh no, I'm from UK. I mean, I'm not British, or I'm gonna be British on Monday.
How you gonna be British on Monday?
Because I've been living in this country for 9 years, and I'm gonna get my citizenship.
Did you see how smooth that was? Over my little time as an animator, it doesn't take the wisdom of Solomon to tell you to clean all parts of the body to achieve such results. Gratulator.
Thank you, I think.
Where are you originally from?
I'm originally from Turkey.
Cool beans.
It is cool beans.
Have you ever seen the Astartes animation?
No.
One guy spent 7 years making it alone.
Sounds like animation.
They hired him and made it canon.
I don't know what you're talking about. I guess you're talking about Warhammer. I've seen the animation of the the secret level ones for Warhammer.
Guy who worked on secret level made Astartes.
Oh, that's cool.
Want me to link it? It's also in 8K quality.
Sure, you can link it, but I am too focused right now to stop. I'll watch it at some point. Also, I don't think you can link it in Twitch. You will have to join the Discord. I don't think the links are possible to do in the chat.
We disabled links in chat. If you want to share it, would have to be in Discord.
Is that how we got rid of the best streamers at thing? What best viewers at bots?
I never got into Discord in like 30.
I'm 34.
And I feel too old to learn it now.
Yeah, Discord is, to be honest, it's really, like, it's very useful, and it's
You
really,
have no excuse.
it really fills in missing hole in the social media
You're
madness.
only considered old when you refuse to learn. Mighty lazy.
But Discord is like really shitty to use. I think I really don't like how it works.
Fast progress. C called it shitty.
Yeah, it's I don't think like
Well, yeah, he's old.
No, but like I don't think Discord was ever meant to be such a like huge community hub. It's like I feel like it's bigger than Facebook right now, as in like the amount of people it houses in. Like our Discord has like 1,000 people in it, and every time I have to talk to someone, I have to close somebody else's chat, and it should give me a bunch of like floating chat windows, so I can have like at least 5 chat windows in the air. Plus there's private calls I get, and then there's private
Only
chats.
boomers use Facebook.
It's yeah, no, I fucking hate Facebook too. I also don't use Facebook, but like what Discord is doing is great, but they really need like a proper overhaul. There's way too much in it. The servers have too much in it. Like even a single server has so many channels, voice channel, chat channels, link channels, all of that, and like you go into
What's your
server.
OnlyFans fan?
I don't have one. I'll let you know when I get one. I have Instagram if you want.
Yet.
Yet, exactly. We're gonna open it. Animator gets fucked by the industry. Marvel client double teams
He's been
animators.
teasing feet pics for years.
Yeah.
Hot. I gotta go sleep. Good night, everyone. Congrats once again, Saab, on your kickstart.
Thank you so much, Marvin.
Night night, Marvin. Bye, Marvin.
Top 10 Marvins. Maybe I'm pushing this a bit too much to the side. I was like liking how it cuts out of frame, but it's also like one of the first frames for the audience to see, and it might
Saab,
hit.
do you know Pierrick?
No. Is it like Pickle Rick?
Wow, Saab, congrats with the Kickstarter.
Thank you, Zaycam. Thanks to all of you, and thank you so much again, Zaycam, for helping out so much with the video. It worked. We did it. Whoa! Thank you for the subscription. IJ, that's J. Still thank you. Double thank you because it's J.
You sounded disappointed. Oh, it was Jay. Nah.
No, I'm not disappointed, of course. I just thought it's a name that I need to figure out, and I was like, oh, I don't need to figure out this name because I know this name. It's J. It's the name that doesn't need figuring out. The name that speaks for itself. Half name, half
Just J.
J. Yeah. Good guy J. Top 10 J.
Trying to fix it.
Am I? Maybe I'm just numbers. Maybe you guys are expecting too much from me. Oh my god, this
Soft
guy's about to
animated
get...
chest with translations to add squash and stretch. I'm
Uh,
switching to Juritan's stream. Now
Oh,
he
nice.
is playing victim.
Oh fuck, that was actually like a sad thing to say. I thought you were saying that he's streaming right now and you're gonna check out what he's doing. What was happening? I'm getting too tired. Stop the animated chess with translation to add question stories. Sometimes I do, but in VFX that's a bit of a no-no. If I was doing something more cartoony, that would be more of a thing that I would do.
BRB. Blink sub and save while at it.
Danzo. Everything is so locked to the body.
I have returned. Building my kids a bed so time to vibe out W the animation go lol.
Nice. Animation. Actually, I started posing finally. I'm happy with the camera. I just did the beginning part so far with the posing. So the loop is broken now because I started doing this bit.
Sick KKKK didn't realize it was a loop.
Yes, it is a loop. Watch out for using too many Ks. It's might be taking a different way. I'm struggling a bit to break the overlap.
My bad, I'm not trying to Kanye the stream.
I'm not really up to date with that stuff. Last I heard, Kanye was saying that like the Jewish media thing he said, right? Where he said like there's like a conspiracy against I don't know, something with that. He said like all the music brands are owned by like Jewish places and it's been controlled or something like that. He said that, then what happened? I don't know if he did like anything more insane than that.
I'll send you some Kanye memes. He got an insane viral song RN.
Kanye, 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 I'm a Kanye. I got the song Kanye.
Don't listen on stream though.
I can't, yeah. Because I'm assuming it will be copyrighted. Whoa.
Have you seen Last G Wall's drawing? It's on
The comic book panel. I saw the comic book panels. I didn't see anything after that.
A new one.
Is he in the chat? Oh my god, that's so good, man. I love that. That looks so cool. It does look like a real cartoon series.
Ye
Exactly.
I'm around.
It's so cool, Jamal. I love it. It looks so good, dudes. It's exactly like Diego said. It looks like a cartoon series.
Thank you for the nice feedback. Thanks.
That's awesome, dudes. I like the other dogs too, but I think this is my favorite.
Maybe he'll animate them lol.
You can also make stickers out of them. I'm pretty sure it would be cool.
Cool. How about animated stickers? Him.
Right, that might be a little bit more difficult, as in there is no media that can do that. Unless you do like hologram stickers.
Oh yeah, true. The anime is looking cool so far, man.
Thank you.
How has the process been?
It looks like this right now. I had a perfect loop, so I started the animation. So now, because I added animation frames, the loop is broken now, but it's basically pretty much perfect loop. It's just the poses now that's not looping, everything else will loop. So maybe I could just copy paste the poses right now.
Looks really cool.
Thank you. Let me see if it works.
It is going to be at night.
I think so. I don't really want to do all of them at night, but I don't know a single one that would be better. Not, oh shit. Crap. What the fuck is moving this thing down and up like that? What the fuck? What's moving it slightly down like that? This thing moves so... Oh, there you go. It just won't copy. Cool. Ah, because there's nothing there. There you go. Perfect loop.
This loop is clearly AI.
Great. Already early start. Early start to my AI career again.
Why not upscale to 60 FPS with AI?
Ugh. glider and the goblin definitely needed their own fucking floating thing without Spider-Man being involved. It's okay, maybe we'll create like a cool effect. Okay, so I just got hit. So, man, it so needs it. Okay, I'm gonna save this to see what will happen if I do this. It will probably destroy everything. Let's watch it. Oh my god, looks like it didn't destroy everything. Perfect. So now I have that controller for myself. I just realized I'm using it's the new version.
With the Carnage Anim, are you waiting for the rig before you continue?
Yes, because otherwise it's gonna take more time. I'm doing blocking right now with the unfinished rig, which is helpful. It is making more of the animation being done. But when the skinning is final, I'm gonna go back and redo it, like to make sure that it fits with the proper silhouette. So it would be nice if I kept going with the Carnage right now, it would help. But if I just had the finished rig, I could like start and finish the whole shot, give it to rendering, start the second shot, finish the whole shot, give it to rendering, and move like that. But because like no matter how far I go with it, when the rig is ready I have to go back and do a pass on every shot from the beginning. It will take like more than a month, I think, to finish it. So maybe not more than a month, but it would be by the end of June, I think. So I can't wait that long and not submit something. So I'm doing this as soon as possible. It's just like a 9-second shot. It's not gonna take me a long time. I'm hoping Tuesday this will finish and I can just have something rendered out, so the Instagram wouldn't be like without any submission for too long. I messed up with the Agent Venom one. I made it way too long.
Some appetizers before the full meal.
Yeah. Okay, there's a very cool pose I'm gonna do here. I'm like trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I guess this is how. When this kick happens here, so I'm gonna push this like that. Maybe a bit more delayed than that.
No, the Agent Venom isn't a mistake. You're giving the people what they want with that.
Yeah, but it's too long. That's the only mistake I did with it. I think it's gonna be amazing, that one. It's gonna be super satisfying, but it's too long. You know, maybe it's a good thing that it's too long, to be honest, because there's a custom model and rig is being made for that. At least it's not for like a one-off animation. Yeah, even if it's for a one-off animation, it will be the longest thing I did
What's the actual length of the scene?
50 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna put this pause in because I keep like rewatching it and clearly I still couldn't find exactly what I want to do with it. So cards on the table. Want this to be more on this side, and I definitely want Goblin to be like proper kicked, like that. And then I think I want this thing to be up more.
Are you in the creator program yet? You might want to make sure you're signed up. My cousin had a TikTok get 43 million views on TikTok and he wasn't in the program and didn't see a dime.
What the fuck is a creator program?
Don't answer cause I'm watching ads. He doesn't know.
But is this am I a creator program?
Leak your password.
I don't know if that's possible.
Alright, in back.
I don't know what creator program is for TikTok, you said, I think.
It's how you get paid for your posts.
You get paid for your post on TikTok? But there's not ads.
You could be making like 1K for your viral posts, dude, look into it.
That's crazy. I feel like it's a United States thing. Creator program, TikTok UK. TikTok Creator Fund in UK was discontinued and replaced by the TikTok Creator Rewards program. This program allows creators to earn money based on video views, engagements. Okay, TikTok Creator Fund was the Creator Rewards program. Jump to what is Creator Rewards for all the $100,000 video post original content rewards post videos that are this one. Oh. Wah, 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 wah.
Good.
Yeah, I can't do 1 minute of animation. 50 seconds would take like months. How do I mean, I can apply still. Tap profile button menu, TikTok Studio Creators program. Tap profile at the button. Okay.
I have an idea.
We're gonna loop everything. Profile button at the bottom, tap the menu. Then TikTok Studio.
You could even do a mashup of your good ones and make it a minute. After the animation you show of it looks in viewport, or even part of the process.
I made money already with TikTok. I made 0.14 cents. Create a rewards program. Get rewards to make content you're passionate about. Business accounts are ineligible for the create a rewards program. Let me fix that real quick. Business suits. Registered as business account. No. Don't be a business account. Settings and privacy. Account information. Password.
You could stream on TikTok too. I made like $20 live streaming Black Myth Wukong.
That's crazy. Okay, now I went back to TikTok Studio, monetize TikTok, creators, trending in monetization, create a rewards program, collect rewards for your 1 minute plus videos, more rewards for quality content, monetize with other top creators, join.
You don't have to do it, I'm just letting you know you can definitely get paid on that.
I'm doing it. Ugh, now okay. I can do it after I got my passport because it wants me to. It wants me to prove that I live in UK by showing my passport, which I don't have, and there used to be a card in UK to prove that I live here, but they discontinued that, and all the online apps still haven't
It's the same with
figured
YouTube.
out. You know, with YouTube, if you reach a certain thing, you start getting ad money.
Oh. What is that image plane?
That's the storyboard.
On top of the guys.
That's the storyboard. It's the one that's playing here. So it has my like sketches for the storyboard.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. No.
I thought you just storyboard in 2D.
I did, but the camera angle I couldn't figure out, so I did that in 3D. I mean, that was the layout animation we already had. I'm not animation, you know, it's very basic animation with a small a.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Do you guys know why I react like oh I see every time you say that?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. No. Clayton.
Because you have OCD tendencies.
No, because
I feel like that little aliens from Toy Story.
it's a very memorable line from Tarzan.
Looks time I thought you were just big, wild, quiet, silent person.
Oh, I see. Tarzan.
Jane. Oh, I see.
No.
Man, the 2D anim is so good I miss it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Lol.
She's Jane, guys. Maybe I have a thing with J girls. You know, Mary Jane, Tarzan's Jane.
J girls.
Yeah, it's girls that start with a J.
I'm open to it. Hi, Sar, how is the anim going?
Hi Tefo, we're making progress. I was trying to make sure that the loop functions as planned, so that took quite a while. But now we have a loop, so I started doing some poses and finally. I'm just at the beginning part of it. But the loop is working.
Wow, is looking so great.
Thank you. Mr. Camera, would you be so kind and actually frame the action? Is that something that you could maybe do?
Any tips on how to animate cameras? How do you learn to do it? When can we see your animations, Tefo?
The biggest thing with cameras is you have to imagine how it would be done on the set, and to not lead with the camera, the camera should like always follow, and it should be late sometimes, and it should miss the action a little bit every now and then, just to create the idea that like if it was a real shot, maybe the camera guy wouldn't be able to pan fast enough. That kind of stuff I think is important, but not to the point that we miss
I
it.
did like Jet anim, and you have to catch up to show the speed.
That's fun.
Haha, don't have my demo published, still working on it. Oh, I know the feeling. It never ends. Are you also an animator? Medele.
Medele. You gotta see his medeles. He does so many great medeles.
Modele.
Modele. When I'm tired, my juvenile level reaches new heights. Medele. Oh, I see. It's Medele.
Want to see your work view stream? He gives me private streams all the time. We have a private sect on Discord. Sometimes we let join some.
These are truths. Can you do the maximum?
I'm still building my portfolio. All the work I have on the actual portfolio is very old.
My goblin is reacting a little bit too early. No, it's too late. See here, it almost looks perfect. Probably too much. I am super duper trooper
Hope
tired.
to see it soon. Me too, D.
What are you guys hoping for? To see Tefo's portfolio? Oh no, Diego's portfolio.
To finish my portfolio. LMAOO. Also, I want to see Tefo's portfolio too. There's so many new people here recently.
Yeah, there is.
Your animations are working really well.
Yep. Thank you, Diego. I guess I was always meant to just do Spider-Man animations. I'm just watching the camera in the back and it feels like the rotation
Zach in
suddenly
time will have his
stops.
time too.
Yes, I hope so too. In time. I hope to time. By the way, I opened a new YouTube channel for these like breakdown videos. I almost named it Sarp in Time. Yeah,
Couldn't find it.
I'm excited to do more with this, but I think the juice is out. I think I am depleting, slowly dying, abandoning this world, and leaving all of it behind. I'm too tired.
If you stop, I'm playing games. Time to rest. Sweet
Yeah.
Luke, time to sleep now. Get some rest, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just after I do a thing with this.
Sarp, you need to see Jay's progress.
I would love to. It was going great when I last saw it.
Darn you, Diego.
Oh,
Can you bomb it with notes, please?
yes, sir. day, every day.
Ah, the good old artist posture.
How is it going, Rufia? I'm trying to get this one done as quickly as possible, so that we can have more time with the Agent Venom stuff. Okay, I'm gonna stop now and go to sleep, and before that I'm gonna check.
How many shorts you trying to do before Agent Venom?
Just this. And that wasn't in my schedule.
Justice.
Justice indeed.
This one's looking really good. Very satisfying movement.
Thank you. It's gonna look very nice once I have everything actually working properly. There's a lot of like little clicks and hitches and stuff like that on the camera and the background that I have to fix, like here. Kain, Goblin, and then I want to take the camera, no, the Spidey fixer. So I want to take these, and I just want to extend this time from this. So here you stab. Great job, stab.
Do you have a time job or not?
Time job. What's a time job?
Full.
I do have a full-time job. I just don't sleep.
What time it is there, sir? But
It's
job you
4 a.m.
spend time at.
Yes, I have that very soon, and I have to wake up super early because I have to go into the office to London.
I want more shorts, sir. This is going to be a serious issue for me.
Do you think like these shorts are like satisfying enough? Because so far everything I've done, the short ones performed like significantly worse. But I think I think with this one, because it is gonna have the music element, I'm gonna put the Doom music in it, and this is the exact length of it, and the song also loops. I think it will work pretty well, because when you put like copyrighted music, which Instagram allows if you like tag the actual original artist with it, then that also brings like so
I
many
guess you
views.
just have to test it and see if it is worth it.
I kind of tested before, and I mean my alternative is that, or like not put anything out for like a month, which I don't want to do. But yeah, if you look here, see, that's a short video, that's a short video, that's a short video. So far anything I put that's a short video has gotten like significantly less views. The long ones all got over 1 million. And the one that was the most successful has the Metallica song in it. So yeah, we'll see if this 9-second one can compete with it. Metallica is gonna be more famous song for sure, but I'm using the Doom song from like the famous soundtrack guy that had a fight with the studio and is in the Doom Dark Ages. So I think like that will also bring people. Might even be more accurate crowd for this type of stuff, because I'm pretty sure most of the people who watch my content also play games. Alright, time to check out what Jay has done. What the hell have you done, Jay? What the fuck is Jay doing? What's happening? Why is Jay? Where is Jay? How is Jay?
Fuck.
Busted live.
If you have a job, then how you manage stream, sleep, job.
I just don't do the sleep. Easy. I think this was amazing, but I was trying to look at the chat. I want to see it again. I love the camera. It's very cool.
Ruining his day 2 days a week.
Jay, can you go to display and then
So tomorrow do you have to work?
yes, not tomorrow, in like 4 hours. Actually in 3 hours I have to go to train. Display, yeah, click it. Oh, I can't see it. I guess you're only sharing the Maya thing. Let me see what it was. If you go to display and go to show, maybe no, go to object transform. No. If you go to heads up display, under display there is frame rate and current frame. If you can turn on frame rate and current frame and then show me again.
No sleep for today.
Well, 3 hours is pretty good.
Sleep is overrated.
Do you have it right now on display? Not in show. Yes you do. Okay, now press play.
Just a quick nap.
Also, can you press space on the selected viewport so it actually becomes full screen? Because if you have two, it will fuck up the... Yes, now press space and now let's start play. Alright, cool. You are getting your fully intended frame rate. It's very cool. If you want notes, I can give you notes, but I can just let you enjoy it too, because you're clearly fucking loving this. I really like the boost off part you have, where like he goes in depth in the camera, and then you're going from Dutch to the other side of the Dutch. That's a very cool visual. I don't know who that poor soul is.
That camera move
It's
is
getting
sick.
wrecked. Yeah, it looks very cool. Bam. Very nice.
I would love notes, but want to see how far I can get on my own first.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave you to that. and I'm gonna go sleep, guys.
I can feel an arc reactor beam in that final frame.
I kind of want to see, what I want to see is like if you stop at around like frame 170, just as a, no sorry, 150 maybe, or like 160, something like that, a little bit further back. Back, more back. Yes. Here, when he slams it, I kind of want to see behind the wall explode. But I guess the camera is turning too fast to show that. Because it's like such an animating to like put the guy on the wall and there's like one beat of nothing and behind the wall goes up. That would be cool. Yeah. Anyway, that's not a note. That's just like a conversation. I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you guys for coming. I need to finish this, but
I
oh,
can try.
what the hell happened?
Night, night.
Why is the character missing?
Good night, sweet angel.
Oh, it was the wrong file I was looking at. Cool. Alright, good night guys, good night everyone. Thanks for coming. I'll see you all on Tuesday. And yeah, take
Night,
care.
night, guys.
Think about
Good
that
night.
D&D animator fight thing. I think that's a good idea.
Tie for the
Just
street.
have to figure out how to do it. Alright, take care guys. See you